You thought it was Chair Chan Day today? No. No, 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 no. What's going on, chat? Hello. How is everyone? How are you, friends? How's my friends? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello. What's up, Usagi? Hi. What's up, Zaki? What's up, Lens? What's up, Arissa? What's up, me, Cereal? Go to sleep. What's up, Dan? What's up, Arissa? What's up, Saraya? Hi, Fight. What's up, Artemis? What's up, Chrome? Hi, Pastor. Yeah, I had to go get my water really quick. I got my water. Also, what's up, Kira? I've waited to return most anxiously, my friend. Why is that, Rika? My melatonin decided randomly not to work. Oh no. Soraya, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are here. Whooith, like my TikTok comment hitting on her. I'm so in, Chen. You were hitting on me? Wait, what? I must have caught that one. I must have not caught that one, I mean. Oh, let's go look. Let's see what you're talking about. There's a lot of comments. There's a lot of comments. There's too many. Also, hello, first time chatter. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Who got the first today? Oh my god, it was Arissa. Holy shit. Welcome to the show, yeah. Get all the hellos. Soraya said 3-5 and hope. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Miss Cereal. Thank you, thank you. Hello, everyone. I am very tired. I am here. I exist. I'm just here. I exist. 6-7. Yeah. 6-7. 6-7. I got goods. I got goods. The falling sticker. Oh, I think I did see that. Oh, the stupid. yeah. I know what you're talking about. I got goods. So, I told you guys the other day. I told you guys the other day that I got sponsored by Advanced GG, which there's a code in there, and I finally got the starter pack for it. They sent me a shaker for it. Six, 7. You were close. I got a shaker. It's really cute. I'm guessing that this is probably one of their partners. Looks like a partner. Blue Westlow. Is it Westlow? I'm assuming it's a partner. And then I got some flavors. They're just starting flavors. I'm actually interested how this tastes because I used to drink G Fuel like all the time. I used to drink G Fuel all the time. So if this tastes better than G Fuel, then I'll be really happy. Yeah. I know G Fuel is like supposed to be like a, oh yeah, this is a jelly pop, and I got margarita lime. I'll try one of those later. That was my goods. Oh, I also got a sticker, I think. The sticker, and it's actually pretty base because this is me. This is like so me coded because it's like someone putting hot sauce on bacon and eggs because I love bacon and eggs. So this is definitely me coded. It literally looks like a picture of me because you see it says advanced. Isn't that cute? Isn't that so fucking cute? It does look like, yeah, including the bald head, right? Same shade of blue. Should I put this in my water bottle? I have, I don't really have room for it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll just set it right here for now. Wasn't gonna say that. The bald thing. I'm pretty sure I already get higher than 15% off, but I will keep this anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. I talked about it a little bit, but I got an email in January from Advanced GG offering to sponsor me, and I decided not to do it because at the time they were sponsoring Rev Says Desu, and I think Rev's a piece of shit, so but they ended up dropping him, so you know, I was willing to try it out. Also, my friend Vex is one of the partners, so Baldum / model win. Never. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, dude. Thank you. Here, you can make this one bald if you want. You make this one. You want to make this one bald? Here you go. I'll even give you one free one. There you go. Ow. I like how it like unbalded me because someone redeemed bald and it unbalded me. I was giving a free one and you redeemed the bald. Done. Yeah, it would give me awful dysphoria too. To be fair, I had like pretty awful dysphoria today, so. Yeah, today I had dysphoria today, chat. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Everyone's always asking like, how the fuck do I even have dysphoria? But I have dysphoria. And pat yourself. I need to turn on my game a little bit. It's like so loud. I've got my headphones in, so like everything's like super loud. You have dysphoria even with long hair? I actually saw a picture of myself from... I was looking at Snap. And I saw a picture of myself from last year and I was like, wow, I actually look pretty cute. See if I can find it again. No, it wasn't Snap. It was actually on TikTok. Because TikTok like will pull stuff out of your like pictures and like it'll show you like on this day. And I saw this picture and I was like, this is really cute. This was from August of 2024. So it was 2 years ago. And I was like, wow, this is like really cute. I didn't do my eyebrows like that again. Can I do my eyebrows like that again? I hope you're feeling better. I don't know. I'm just like really dysphoric right now, and that just happens. It happens sometimes. I'm pretty sure everyone who is trans like can relate to random dysphoria. I had my very first voice training recording, and apparently people liked it. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Hi, Shiro. It's been a while. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in like weeks. The pictures, yeah, I need to like redo my eyebrows like that. I've been like doing the bushy brows like this for like a few weeks, or sorry, like a few months now. Like I like it like this, but I actually would like the really thin stuff too. The thin stuff looks really good. Hairline check. Hairline check, chat. I actually have a decent hairline, surprisingly. As you can see, not wearing a wig. Not like it would fucking matter if I was. Balding hairline, yeah. There's a balding hairline in the room. I've been looking sometimes, but you stream so late where I am, and I try to get more sleep. Oh, okay, makes sense. I don't have bad dysphoria, but sometimes while reading Yuri, it gets bad. Oh my god. Oh, you have to just make your own Yuri. That's what you gotta do. Lord Loser Skittle Squad, I love your name. Thank you so much for the follow. You are almost. I am one follower away from one of my long-time goals of 3,000 followers. We are one follower away, chat. Just one follower away. I'm fucking crazy. Thank you for the first time chat. Hello, everyone say hi to the first time chatter. I was bouncing like I'm using my VTuber model. It's so stupid. Whooith. It's because when I have my VTuber model like on my screen right here, because I put it like right here, and I see it, I'm like, oh, I'm using a VTuber model, and then I look at the camera, I'm like, wait a second, I'm using my camera. I'm still really spaced out. I think I have to up my tolerance for discomfort. Yeah. I'm sorry I stream so late, Shiro. It's just that I'm just here. Head pats. I give myself head pats because I don't have my model on screen right now. People follow you? Yeah. If I look at your restraining order, this one's good. I like that one. Well, welcome everyone. Thank you so much to the lurks and everyone hanging out today. I'm happy to see so many people, especially on a day I don't normally stream. You guys are really cool. I was only on camera for a second because I was showing the advanced GG stuff because it's pretty cool that I actually got sponsored by someone. I guess it's kind of an affiliate program. It's not like a complete sponsor, but the fact that they reached out to me, I'm gonna count it at, we can count that as a sponsor, right? Because they reached out to me. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take that W. I'm gonna take that W. Take your glasses off. That only works for my model. I refuse. Oh god. Okay, well that one's different. I am blind now. Actually, there's no rules about switching to a different pair of glasses. There's no rules, chat. I can just switch to a different pair of glasses. Yeah, let's switch to ones that I haven't shown on stream for a long time, and I think they're kind of cute. These ones right here. Big. This bit was worth it. Blindeth. A silvery look. They're actually purple and blue. I like these glasses. I used to hate these glasses because I would wear them, and for some reason, just when I wore these, I would get misgendered a lot. I don't know. That was before I was like completely passing IRL. So it's kind of funny. How many glasses do you have? I have one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of glasses. I've shown them on stream like many times, but I have like lots of clear lenses. I have like these basic bitch ones right here. These ones. They're just basic ones. I feel like I've shown these on stream so many times, chat. These are one of my favorite ones right here. Well, lately the cat eye glasses have been my favorite ones, but I like these ones because they have like the sparkliness right here, which is really pretty. I like that one. The classic round ones. I've been trying to find those like gold round ones, you know, the typical stereotypical trans girl ones. I cannot find them. And then I have these pink horn rim glasses. They're okay. They're like pink horn rims. Pink and horn rimmed, see? I like these ones too. No, I never wore anything like this. Yeah, I never wore anything like this back then. I wore some Ray-Bans. Yeah, I used to wear Ray-Ban horn rim glasses. These ones are just not even close to similar. They're horn rimmed, but they're not exactly similar. And then I don't wear these very often because I don't like how they catch on my hair. I think this would work better if I had like short hair, but they're pink and they're round. They're cute. They just catch my hair, like catches on it a lot. They're okay. I don't think they really fit me though. Yeah, I don't think these ones fit me that very well. Why 6? 6, 7. Those are all my glasses. I managed to shove 2 pairs of glasses into one container. Just angry. You know, you guys made me take my glasses off and you expect me to read chat. You're like, fucking bitch. Make you read. Make you read. Can't read shit. How long is the glasses gone for? Is it just like 5 minutes? I'm not respecting it anymore. I'm not respecting it anymore. Fuck your rules. Fuck your rules. I have like lots of videos that show like old pictures of myself and stuff, so if you wanted to check out my YouTube, it's in my socials. That's where you can find like most of my videos and stuff. And you can see like old glasses I used to wear. It's your rules, Lise. True. I'm just like curious how... I can't believe you used 10,000 points. Oh, it was 5 minutes. I feel like that was 5 minutes. It was 4 minutes. I give it. Thank you so much for that follow. You are the 3,000th follower. Chat, we did it. We did it, chat. Thank you so much. We got to 3,000 followers. We finally got there. Someone will surely unfollow me during the stream and bring me back down to 2,999, but it's pretty cool that I saw it. It is one of my goals, actually. It's one of my goals, chat. It's one of my goals. My goals. Hold on. In the Discord. I don't know if you guys saw this, but in the Discord I have a goals list in the pin channel on announcements. Yeah, announcements right here. This is all stuff I was trying to finish by 2026. I got to 2,000 subs on YouTube. I actually got partner. I got YouTube partner. I already do this, but 3,000 followers on Twitch was the big one. So we finally broke that. The other one I was hoping to get pretty soon was 500 Discord members, but I just purged 200 members out of my Discord, so that's not going to happen anymore. I already did this one too. I don't think I'm going to build a game anymore. I don't think I'm going to build a game anymore. Probably not doing that. There we go. We did it. We did it. There we go. I'm happy. Thank you so much, chat. I really appreciate that. Oh, you actually found me on Threads? Lord Loser Skittle Squad. I fucking love your name. Found me on Threads. That's pretty cool. I actually forget that people are actually on Threads. Let me approve you real quick. Hold on. So chat. What's the agenda today? What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do more Final Fantasy, or do you want me to play something else? I don't really care either way. Sponsored by Glue. I love Glue sponsors. Glue sponsors are really cool. I don't care either. I do need to get further. I'm like pretty close to Heaven Sword as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure I'll get to Heaven Sword today. But I could also just play a different game. I could play Dark Souls. I could play Diablo. I can play Diablo 4. Dealer's choice. Hi mom, sending the kids over for a visit. Thank you, Blitzy. How are you? How are you doing? Good afternoon, beautiful lady. Hello. How are you? How are you? How is chat? How is everyone? I love seeing all you. I love seeing all of you. I was looking forward to this stream. I was looking forward to my stream. I drank all my 7 brew, so I don't have 7 brew, but I was still looking forward to it. Oh my god, Blitzy, I wasn't expecting that raid. I'm so surprised. Wow, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun on V Rising. We are just yapping for a little bit, and then I'm playing some Final Fantasy probably, or something else. I don't know if you heard, but I got sponsored by Advanced GG, so I got a shaker and some samples. Yeah, I was showing this shaker that I got. It's got a little cute penguin on it. I think this is like one of their partners or something. I don't know, but I also found this little thing, this little sticker they gave me. Was like, it's like me coded because I love bacon and eggs, and it says advanced, and it's got hot sauce on it, and that's like, I feel like that's me coded. Your use swag is endless and your aura is uncounted. Well, I don't know if chat was like agreeing with me or not, but it's technically an affiliate program, but I feel like since they reached out to me in January, that I should count that as a win as the sponsor. I should count that because they reached out to me. You have a good time, Blitzy. Thank you so much for dropping off your kids. I'll take care of them. Your stream has been infested. Oh my god. Count the win, yeah. I like how Blitzy's chat just came in just spamming fucking bugs because Blitzy's a bug. I forgot, does Blitzy prefer Blitzy or stupid fucking bitch? I don't remember. One of those two. Can I have ice cream? It's almost midnight, but I'm sure it's fine. Of course you can have ice cream. Of course you can have ice cream. The second one. She like good girl last night, yeah. That was funny. That was actually really funny. And that she fell for that one. I was doing that to my wife today. That was fun. I kept approaching her from the side and she was like trying to throw herself off of a balcony. Because I was like, you're such a good girl. Life is short, you deserve her, is true. We're in your pantry. Why would you be ruining my food? Did they glare? They're busy right now, so... I think they did glare, but they also threatened to throw themselves off a balcony from that, so... Chat, should I dye my hair again? I don't know if I should go back to like the blondish hair color or just stay with the brown that's coming in. I can't tell. My hair is like naturally brown like this. This is my natural hair color. I don't know if I should dye it again. Do you want to dye it again? Not really. Yeah, I like being blonde, but I just changed my ID back to brown because my hair is starting to turn more brown. You like the blonde ends? I'm probably not gonna do it again. I've shown the picture, but my hair used to be like bright platinum blonde. So it used to be like white. But I had my hairstylist add some brown to my hair because I wanted my hair to be more like a natural color. Your life is your own. Well, there's also the fact that the main reason I kept being able to afford to go to my stylist so much is because people kept donating to my throne to go to my stylist, because on my throne I have to, like, you can donate like $200 for me to go to my stylist to get my hair dyed and stuff. And I got that donation like 3 or 4 times, so I just kept dyeing my hair. My friend's mom is in her 60s and had bright purple hair. That's cute. That's really cute. Life is short, make fun of it, then give it a cookie. I want a cookie. I've been feeling a lot of dysphoria, chat, lately, probably because, like, I'm trying to lose weight, and I feel like I'm afraid that if I lose weight, I'm not gonna look the way I want to look, and I'm afraid that I'm gonna look, like, not the way I should look, and it's just, like, it sucks. It sucks. FBI negotiator, who's a good girl? Oh my god, please release the hostages. That one's a good one. What is going on with my YouTube's? I see YouTube's chatting, but my thing's not updating. I'm so confused. Am I like streaming twice or something? Okay, it's good now. That was weird. That was weird. That was strange. The chat wasn't moving, like it wasn't actually updating the chat. Blonde with a bit of pink. Following the whims of chat is profitable. Oh my god. The worst that can happen. I don't know. I just don't want to lose. I don't want to gain more weight. I just want to lose weight. I want to lose like a lot of weight. I've been stuck around where I'm at like right now for about 1.5 years now, because I start losing weight again and I'm like, oh my god, I'm actually making progress, and I'm like, I want a cheeseburger. It's just like that, like a cycle. And then I eat too much. And like the other day when we went out to eat, we went on to a steakhouse, and I fucking ate too much. And I almost felt I felt sick. I felt sick, chat. I was 300 pounds when I started transitioning. And I've lost about 80 pounds. And then I gained 10 pounds, then I lost 10 pounds, and then I gained 10 pounds, and now I'm just stuck where I'm at. I'm 230, and I'm 5'11", so my BMI is about 30. And I'm trying to get down to 200 to, well, actually like 180 to 200. Do you want to lose weight to change your appearance? I want to change my appearance. Which will make me feel better. Oh no, not the stretch marks. Not the stretch marks. It's so horrible. It's so horrible to have the stretch marks. I've been overweight all my life, so I just want to lose weight. I want to get to where I'm at. I want to get to where I used to be like really skinny when I was in the military. I was like really skinny. But it didn't last very long because I went into depression after I got discharged. So I would love to at least get back to that, but that was like a lot of exercise, and I don't want to do that. I'm too lazy. Proxy, thank you so much for the follow. I just saw you followed me when you rated. Thank you so much. I deal with hella dysphoria because I can't actually socially or medically transition. I'll likely never be able to. Weight isn't everything. Don't let it hurt you too bad, friend. I know. I've been traumatized all my life by people being mainly my fucking sister. My sister used to be brutally mean to me because I was overweight, and I also had gynecomastia, which was very beneficial now, but she used to be like so brutal to me. And so I've always had like self-esteem issues with my weight because of it. I'm sure I'll get to where I want, like eventually. It's just gonna take time. So it's just gonna be the worst, yeah. Unironically, that sister took the longest to accept me out of all my other siblings. She's also like a MAGA person, so what do you expect? To people who don't like cardio or exercise, dancing is an excellent way to lose weight. I do. Let's see. Let's go look. Let's go look at my health app. I did 10,000 steps today. So I usually do about 10,000 steps every day. I did 13,000 on Sunday and Monday. So like I walk a lot. Yeah, about six miles a day. Hello, Whooith VTuber, Small Bean, and everyone in the chat. It's me, your best friend Grill. I'm feeling yeepy tonight. Maybe take a nap and maybe come back later. No, you're okay. Thank you so much for stopping in. I wonder how my sister would react. I'm afraid it'd be something like nonsense. 6'7". I feel like a luxury when I have a family that is very accepting. My family's accepting. Just took them a little longer. You trying to get to the YMCA to lose weight? You're blessed with a supportive older brother who genuinely put tears in my eyes when I remember him. We don't talk much, but 10 out of 10 person. My brother took about 2 years to change my name in his phone from my old name to my name now. So what does that tell you? 2 years. 2 years. I saw him pull out his phone, and I was like calling his phone, I guess, because he was like lost his phone. And I saw on the thing, I saw my old initial, and I'm like, what is that? What is that? And I confronted him about it, and I was like, my name's been changed like legally for about 2 years now. Why haven't you changed my name in your phone? And he was like giving me this bullshit, like he just was having trouble accepting it and stuff. And it's like, okay. Surprisingly, my sister, the one that used to pick on me all the time, came around really fast after I had cut her off for like 2 years. So cut her off for 2 years, and then suddenly she had some kind of change of heart, and I gave her another chance, and she was fine after that. So I take that as a W, I guess. So if I give you a bad memory, no, it's fine. What do they call the Gulf of Mexico? Gulf of Mexico? Yeah, we don't risk, you know, I could write and like rename like anything. I could rename, what if I just wanted to rename like, I don't know, Texas or something? I just write on a napkin. It's basically the same thing of what Trump did today. Same shit. Doesn't do anything, doesn't matter. Your MAGA sister? Yeah, my MAGA sister. is actually very accepting, I know. Weird, right? She's just a lost little lamb. Rename Texas to Glue. Yeah. It's an accomplishment. I remember before I cut her off, I had told her and we made plans to meet, and like something caused us to have to meet up earlier than before. And I think it's because we were talking about my brother or something. And we had met, and she finally saw me for the first time since I transitioned. And like she was really surprised, and the next thing that I knew, she said that she couldn't meet with me because we were gonna go out to dinner or something. And she said she couldn't meet with me, and I'm like, I knew what it meant. And she didn't talk to me for like, well, I didn't talk to her for like 2 years because of it. Because kind of messed having big boobs with eventually taking HRT. Yeah, I had boobs before I took HRT. So if you already had it before HRT, then you're probably gonna be pretty well off. I come from a conservative black family, unfortunately, but my older brother and his wife are very supportive. Everywhere else is visceral transphobic. Yeah, that sounds about right. You mean there's hope? Well, yeah, if you had gynecomastia, it can actually help you a lot when you're transitioning. Gynecomastia. Sorry, I always pronounce that wrong. Body makes use of, please don't use that word. It just makes use of the breast tissue that's there. Ew. Just ew. Must use the new names. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like official documents or whatever. Hooties. Yeah, you can call them Hoobies. Call them Hoobies. My other sister, though, is very, very accepting. She is very accepting. She's the first family member I told that I was trans to. So she was super accepting. I love my other sister. She's my older sister. She's like 4 years older than me, and she's so accepting. But in case of trans people, women being like, no, trust me on this, you'll see. I see you added the petting Alamo. That's cute. When did you add that? Must have been while I was offline, or I just didn't pay attention. Your younger sister's accepting? I think this is kind of off topic, but I think I realized today that I don't really want to keep, like, obviously I don't mind answering questions about like being trans and stuff, but I think I want to slow down a little bit on like talking about trans topics in general, because like I think being trans is the least interesting thing about me, IMO, because like I've got such other big things that go on in my life that are way more interesting, I think, in my opinion. I also generally just don't like being trans in general. Yeah. That's something that I need to work through myself, though. But I think it's just mainly because of like people being so hateful and stuff. I don't like being open about being trans because of it, and it's not like I'm gonna go back in the closet or anything. It's just more of like I don't want to focus so much on it. Yeah. People are always expecting. People think that you should be so happy to be trans. It's like, no, I'm not happy to be trans. I'd rather be a cis woman. I'd rather not have to deal with the hateful rhetoric that we deal with almost every day. What's up, Mario? Hi. I'm so eepy again. I wish I could stay longer, but I'm about to fall asleep. Good night, Outlet. Smoking in chat. I'll see you later, Soraya. Screw being trans, be woman. Yeah. That's all I am. That's why whenever people refer to me, I don't want to be known as just a trans woman. I just want to be known as a girl. I just want to be a girl. Real. barbecue grill. That's why whenever I refer to myself, like, unless it's important, I don't even mention I'm trans most of the time, because it's not really important. Just a small grill. True, you get it. You get it, Onyx. You get it, Onyx. I just think you should be happy to be you, regardless of sex. It's hard to be happy about being me when you get as much harassment as I do. How is it going today? It's going good, surprisingly. Surprisingly, it's going pretty good. What kind of grill? Propane and propane accessories. The propane and propane accessories. It's going good though, surprisingly. Anyway, chat, I'm ready to play games. I'm ready to play games. You guys ready to go play some Final Fantasy 14? Ready to go play some Final Fantasy 14? Let me launch. We want to get through Heavensward today, so got lots of story to go through. Gaming gay. I love games. True. You've been saying you're about to reach Endwalker for like a while. I feel like it's been a very long time. I feel like you've been saying that for a while. I'm about to blow up. Gotta head off. Have a wonderful night or day or whatever. Looks like Twitch is still broken. Yeah, Twitch went down for a little bit today, chat. I fucking called it. I called it, chat. I knew that. I fucking called it. I knew someone was gonna unfollow me. I fucking called it. Cause I got to 3,001 and someone unfollowed. Someone's trying to sabotage my goal. Someone's trying to sabotage my goal. But you banned someone? Yep. Wait, did they say something? Yep. What did they say? Aw, that's so fucking weird. They weren't following me. Wait, they just said that? Yeah. That's wild. I'm about to blow up and act like I know nobody. The fuck, there was a chud? Yeah, I just got nuked from existence. I wonder if those people realize that prostate exams only happen through blood work now. They don't do it the old way anywhere. They just do blood work. Also, trans women don't typically have prostate exams. There's a spy among us. Last time chatter, I love that. Yeah, prostate shrinks. Prostate shrinks on HRT, and your risk of prostate cancer is like extremely low in general, unless you already were like at risk, like having an enlarged prostate when you started your transition, which is very unlikely in general. Don't remind me I have a prostate. You should enjoy the fact you have a prostate, because that allows you to actually like have an orgasm. So You should be happy with that prostate. Freaky Sonic gift? Ew, no, I'm ace. Well, I mean, I'm also asexual, but like, I'm not like completely repulsed, so I guess that's the difference between me and you. Freaky Fantasy 14, oh my god. You guys ready, chat? Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I would think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not, and I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Harshfont and find out what he has learned. I'm also not sex repulsed though, yeah. Just low motivation for it. Well, I've explained this. Basically... Hold on, let me look. I love it. I love it. I'm adding that. I love it. It's free. It's on me. I love it. That's good. Hold on. Let me close. I love it. Fucking W find. W find. That one's so good. I forgot what you're talking about. Hold on, let me scroll up. Your different flavor, yeah, valid. Cutscene. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that I must act swiftly. If you'd be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through the Boulder Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized, then as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. You love how that Chet immediately said that as soon as you switched to your model? Isn't that fucking crazy? I think I'm starting to think... You guys remember when I saw that someone who was following my personal account? Like, okay, so there was someone following my personal account and they randomly they had randomly like posted something and I got a notification on my phone for it. They were like basically calling me ugly or something. And I noticed that they had deleted every fucking thing that they'd said, blocked me on every single one of my accounts. And then I went and looked at them and like they were like fuming, and I realized because they had commented on my going live post. So they literally came to my stream, saw what I looked like, got mad because I didn't look like a trans person, and then they started crashing out about it. And it's like, that's fucking insane. I can't stand some trans people, because some trans people are just like that. Well, the problem is like the 4chan and like fucking Reddit and shit have ruined a lot of trans people's minds. Like they end up being like very mentally ill because of being surrounded like hate. They're exactly like chuds, unfortunately, because there's constantly around hateful people, like people who hate themselves and stuff. So when they see someone who's like high on life and like being successful and like actually going through a good transition or going through like a time of their life where they're actually like happy, it makes them mad because like, why would you be happy? Like, why would you be happy? Why am I not happy? Like, that's literally how chuds operate too. Chuds operate in that exact way. Then they operate this way because they are surrounded in a hateful environment. It's just a huge echo chamber where they're constantly telling each other, you know, that this person's bad. They're firing, and they're scapegoating like other people because they can't accept the fact that they're not happy themselves. So they want to make everyone else unhappy. And that's just fucking sucks. And that's why those places like 4chan and those places like Reddit are so dangerous for trans people, because they end up just being in that hateful echo chamber and never learning and never moving on and never just being happy with what they have and like being happy for other people too. Which is why there's such discourse and why there's so many trans meds that are actually part of Reddit and stuff, because they believe that you have to transition, like completely medically transition to be considered trans. It's like, that's not fucking how it works. That's not how transition is. It's about like a personal sense of self. Like, you transition as much as you want. A non-binary person might transition a lot less than person who is like fully binary trans person like me, where I completely transitioned from, you know, a very, very masculine male to almost a hyper femme female. So like, there's a completely different between me and like my partner, Small Bean, who is agender. So there's no requirement for them to actually medically transition. Like, they just sometimes will bind, which is not a medical thing. That's just like, sometimes they bind. That's literally all they do. And they go by they, and then they also go by she, her. Like, everyone has a different level of transitioning, and like, that's something that I just wish more people would understand is all. That was a rant. That was a rant. I don't think that even fit in 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure I ranted for 5 minutes there. Instead of wasting time with the pointless discussion, they could have been being laid. Oh, right, they can. That's what. Yeah, true. Yeah, again, I'm not completely blaming them. They just need to get away from the social media addiction. But what they go through is exactly what chuds go through too. So I do have a little empathy for some chuds, because I realize that they're just in a bad environment and they're actually being groomed to be hateful. Like, most of them just don't know better. But once they actually meet the right person, they end up changing their ways. And once they get away from that hateful environment, they do end up changing, because they realize like how bad they've been, like how they were surrounded with all this hate, and this hate was being pushed on them. And once they're away from that environment, they do tend to actually become good people. Which is why I do have a little empathy for some chuds, because I don't think all of them are bad. I think they're just in a bad environment. And that kind of applies to trans people in general too. You're switching to PC, I missed the rant. Yeah, I was going into a rant about how people just like being in echo chambers and stuff. It'd be an impossible feat without knowledge of the root, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Harshafan said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Lyra. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. It worries me because people who remain trapped in the cycle of hatred often become neo-Nazis. They do. It's true. I literally just experienced that with that person I was talking about with Rainbow. I guess she renamed herself to something else, but she has obviously been groomed to be like, have like a Nazi ideology based on what I've seen her say. It's exactly like that. And that's actually why I got really upset and I completely like stopped talking to her after I realized that she was my my eldest age, because my eldest is about to turn 18, and like seeing this 18-year-old girl who is like completely brainwashed to be a conservative and be like a basically thinking they're a Nazi was really disgusting to me and very upsetting. So that's why I ended up like stop talking to her like in any way, because like I'm just not gonna engage anymore, because like what's the point of me doing that? Like obviously it's not my responsibility to save someone like that. Chud's especially sensitive. They act this way online because they can get away with it, little to no pushback when they do this IRL and their trans friend Anna from HR. And
I got an ad.
Got an ad. Oh no. Marissa, thank you for the prime. When this and write your IRL with their trans friend Anna from, oh my god. When they do this IRL with their trans friend Anna from HR and people start looking at him like, what the fuck, dude, that's weird as fuck, then he realizes he's being a weirdo. Or when his friend Juan got deported even though they were good beer buddies, now he has no one to drink because everyone hates him, but Juan didn't care. Yeah, sounds about right. Corporations try not to change the layout of your application challenge. Fucking impossible apparently. Why are all this streams automatically in vertical mode? Because I'm a multi-streamer. I do the dual format. Dual format. See? Dual format. It's gonna automatically be in vertical on mobile. They're all in vertical mode? How does that work? Is everyone just using dual format? I slowly realized that the anti-woke crowd are essentially what they complain about. They are. They are. Triple format win? I'm already like quadruple format because I stream vertical and horizontal on Twitch. And I also stream vertical and horizontal on YouTube. So I'm like quadruple format. Deploy the 27 Whooith. So many formats. Also, hi Owly, hi. But yeah, back to what I was saying, like, I wish that more of these people would realize like how hateful they're being and like move on from all this stupid shit, because it's really annoying. It's really annoying having to deal with it constantly, and it's probably why moving forward I'm just not gonna pay attention to these people, because they're just trying to get me banned. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Yo, a bunch of cuties and you specifically who have ads are also meh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your ads suck. I'm sorry. Not Rika specifically. Yeah, I can't believe you wouldn't I can't believe you wouldn't be nice to Rika. Why wouldn't you be nice to Rika? That's so rude. It's so rude. I do stream on Twitter as well, but I can't do it right now because I've been locked for the past 20 days. I've been locked for 21 days on Twitter so far. Also, my alt got suspended because I got a hit tweet. Yeah. Yeah, I actually figured out what happened with my Whooith account, my alt account. It's because I got dogpiled by Chibi Reviews, and he sent all of his little fucking minions to report me. And since that account was so new, it was like, well, this person is obviously botting. Because why would this person have so much engagement? Not realizing that it's because, you know, I have like an established brand and stuff. So that's the reason I got suspended. I'm gonna try like a few more attempts to appeal before I just kind of give up on it, because like there's no point. There's really no point of even trying to get unsuspended on that account because like it's whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not my main account, so I don't really give a fuck. Also, none of those people even understand how the actual like ban evading works on Twitter. That only applies if like I made a brand new account specifically to get around a ban. Like if I had gotten banned on that Whooith account and immediately made another account just to do the exact same behavior, then that's ban evading. But me using my main account that I've always had and I'm just not doing the same thing, which I won't be doing the same thing, that's not ban evading, that's just normal, because like people can have multiple accounts on Twitter. They just don't understand how ban evading works, and it's really fucking funny to watch them like bitch about it because they do it too. Yeah, once my main comes back, they're gonna bitch about ban evading, and I'm just gonna block them and ignore them because they're annoying. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for it. Would Harshavat bid speak with us? Then you must beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tip the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. Ah, but pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof 'tis naught but speculation. Such devastation. I don't know why I wanted to say that. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack, not that his presence amounted to much. This was not my intention. They went wagon tipping. Smallbean, are you okay? You okay? I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Why would you want to eat a horse? That's not right. You shouldn't eat horses. Chat, do you guys think I should switch back to a healer? Chat, I think I should switch back to a healer. I think it's very important to the story that I switch back to a healer. I think it's very important for the story that's about to happen pretty soon that I'm back to a healer. Because I want to traumatize my character. You've come to ask me about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumbled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened until I saw the snow turn red. And there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight and took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Ishtar's people spoke of the deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Shiva! Shiva! I'm sorry you're going through that spot. That fucking sucks. Oh yeah, I forgot to report that person. My bad. I always forget to report them. I always forget to report these losers. I gotta make sure their account gets deleted. 1 second. Report. Chat messages. Hateful conduct. Submit report. And already suspended. Wait, did you already report them, Smallbean? Yep. Oh, okay, yeah, they're already suspended. Send the rest to Brazil. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? We do not want them here. It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is the Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridadan, Master Alphanan? I don't know how to pronounce that. Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, as an apostate who lay down with dragons. Oh my god, she's fucking dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is a patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. But Harshafant, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would be a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? Dragon fucker. Small streamer spout canceled after Tommy Egg today at CNN. No! Why did Sugar... Wait, betrayed you? The drink betrayed you? Too much caramel? We had 7-bird chat and like there was so much caramel. There was so much caramel. I love caramel. I shall inform the Lord Commander at once, Lord Harshafant. You would agree that discretion is of paramount concern. Of course. Well, technically I want to treat myself because I wanted 7-bird again because we had it yesterday and I wanted it again, so... Technically it's my fault. Treat yourself. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphanon. The Scions of the Seven Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. Uh-oh. That was weird. My tracking broke. My tracking broke. Why my tracking break? Hello? Just like a lactose intolerant person drinks a whole lot of milkshake knowing full well of consequences. The treat is worth it and valid, true. Caramel. I love caramel. Chat, I'm tired. Maybe I should have one of these advanced GG drinks to wake myself up. Maybe I should go make it right now to wake myself up. Should I have the jelly pop one? You want to try that one? Is that an energy drink? Yeah. It's the place I just got sponsored by, Onyx. It's in my pinned message. Have you tried telling her to tell me to stop being a little bitch? It's pretty rude. It's pretty rude. Pretty rude. I'm gonna go grab some water and some ice. I'll be right back. I also pissed. I also pissed, chat. Oh, Clappy 67 name. Wait, what? What is doing? Want a bushy? Smells really good. Carry the what? Again, I've never tried Advanced GG. I've tried G Fuel before, so hopefully it sounds different. Tastes different. Are we just spamming pussy? I hear my drinks too. God damn it. That's very sweet. It's good. It doesn't have that chalky flavor that G Fuel has. But yeah, it does taste like a Freezy Pop. I agree with that. Yeah, G Fuel has that chalky flavor, and I'm kind of glad that this does not taste like that. That shit is gross as fuck. Shit is gross as fuck. My shipment I used with Vexmonk's code had just arrived today. I got Pichulong and Strawbango. The reason I mention here is because I was pretty sure I should. No, it's fine. Vex is my friend, so I don't mind it. 7 to 10 business days. I will need to send word to my brethren and for evidence toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of the summoning. Not sure that includes you, though. I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. Fucking making me do everything. Make me do everything, chat. Yeah, I used to... Damn, that's really good. I used to get G Fuel all the time. Like, I used to get the actual tubs and stuff. But I stopped buying them all after a while because I couldn't stand the chalky flavor. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed a little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. This is before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now that they have my undivided attention... After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of crystal braves to assist us. As for you, Lyra, pray join me in the White Rim front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandir have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have the information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Dromar should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. Where's my voice acting, chat? They were doing voice acting like every cutscene and now there's no voice acting. They want me to suffer, don't they? Should I order a tub of this one? Mommy? Yeah, that's really good. The jelly pop. That's really good. I like that a lot. I talked with Yoshi P and they changed it to last patch just for you. Hell yeah. Took a shower, ate some bread, nom EP. Hey, what's up, Cody? Make sure Lee suffers when she goes through the story for a chat in 2026. Why would you do this to me? Have fun stream with and chat. I'll see you later, Shira. Thank you for hanging out. Congrats on the follower goal. Thank you. I'm sure I'm gonna get unfollowed. Yep, I already got unfollowed. There it is. I fucking called it. I said I was gonna get unfollowed. So I'm back down to 2,999. Who the fuck did it? Who the fuck did it? Who did it? Someone did it. It's not even funny. Just going through and clicking to see who unfollowed me. I was half expecting it to be one of my mods. Be like Rika, be so like be so likable that Rika followed me August 7th and was a mod by the 30th. You haven't even been following me a full month and you're already a mod on my stream. Here, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Rika, too nice. I might as well order some while I actually have while I actually have money, yeah. So I might as well order it now. Oh, they have another flavor called Loch Ness Monster. Oh, they have a cotton candy flavor. You know, like part of me kind of wanted, but they have like sleep ones too that help you with sleeping. Interesting. I got my first official paycheck from the new job. I can say it's big monies. We love big monies, don't we? Give Whooith money. Yeah, so the one I just had, the Jolly Pop, it's supposed to be like a Jolly Rancher. That's what that flavor is. Oh, they also have like magic gummies. That sounds really good. Probably just buy one for now. I'll see you later, Kira. Yeah, didn't I used to have the G Fuel like almost every day too? I used to drink that shit like every day. It was a good replacement for sodas, to be fair. Bussy. Name jump scare. Wait, what name jump scare? Are you about the bussy? Why are you guys spamming Clappy? Kira, oh. Why not? True. True. You're all my dorks. You're all dorks. I love my dorks. We love Clappy. I have a deep connection with this emote. Clappy for being alive and well. Dork here. Valid. The signs of the 7th dawn. Wish to join me in the hunt for Ice Heart? Your assistant is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Dralamont. A band of pilgrims is seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, the self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. The knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent with the start, Sir Amarak. Arissa just skipped something in Heavensward? Are you serious? This Hydra, you're just pissing advanced GG on me. You should try it again since it's settled a little bit. Try it again. Wife. Try it again. There's no sugar in it. I ordered them. I ordered a tub. We ordered a tub. I like this one. The fact that it's almost gone already. Giving who a Red Bull shower? Advanced GG's shower. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, the wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be a subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Dralamar has one in mind. The shower sponsorship? Hell yeah. Also, Rissa, why you skipping shit? Yes, yes, here. Excellent. Can she step on me? My lady, my lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak and it shall be done. Let's fucking pass. Let's fucking pass. I always find it weird that you can't apply glamour plates even if you have like glamour prisms in your inventory. I think it should just allow you to apply them if they're in your inventory, IMO. Like, I don't know if that's like too woke or something. Let's fucking piss cum. What the fuck? It's too woke, chat. I'm gonna shut my camera off, chat. I think I'm done with my camera for today. I also kind of want to take my bra off, so that, you know. I just realized that today's the last day for the dual format. Just so shocked. She was so shocked. Does Whooith get stronger when she takes her bra off? Yeah. The titties be free. Also, hello, first time chatter. Welcome in. I see everyone already said hi, first time chatter, but I'm still gonna tell everyone to say hi, first time chatter, to the first time chatter because you're first time chatter. Welcome in. It seems as though we were one step behind, a quarry ever just about beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without our other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Golemine. Oh my god. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts. and has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent similar breach of security in the future. Calm down there, Cody. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in the White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man had pledged himself into Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, and at which point we must report to Sir John Tremens in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. I feel like I'm doing fetch quests right now, instead of like actual story. Yuri! Boobs come with Yuri? When? Doesn't Yuri come with boobs? Waiting so hard, chat, waiting. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. I love this music, by the way. The suspected heretic follows the road east. We're following so hard right now. Following. I'm not stinky. She's very stinky. Follow it. Follow it. Hey, what's up, Kenshin? The suspected heretic heads south. They showered yesterday. Stinky. They sweat a lot today, so they were cleaning at work. Sweaty. Small bean sweat. Give your flavor? No. I already told people what my flavor is gonna be. If I ever got a flavor to like a drink company, it would be prickly pearith. Prickly pearith. It'd be like prickly pear, but prickly pearith. Pearith. Hey, where in the Seven Hells are you? I'm freezing my bullocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Your sole duty is to, bloody echo, lower your voice or they'll hear us in White Brim Front. In 2030, we'll get the small bean sweat flavor. Stinky owl flavor. Yes, of course, the Temple Knights are mumble in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already know about Mumble Mumble. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels Mumble Mumble. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, Mumble Mumble. If you waste my time again, is that clear? I have a question. Has anyone ever thought that pear is a mutated apple? It probably is. I think I've gathered enough sleep to go to bed. A bit earlier today, I've been needing my fixed sleep. That sounds good. I appreciate you hanging out. Pear is a bit more grainy texture than an apple. Yeah, but Pastor is saying it. You ever think that maybe a pear is just a mutated apple? And I can see that. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Ha! We're talking about fruit and it says fruit. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha hee hee hee. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Sigh. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the food snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder's Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they rerouted out and put it to the sword. I forgot I could have been grabbing these items. Whoopsie. I've been grabbing gold, but I could have been grabbing these items. I think I do want to actually want to play Scholar as well, which means I need to go back and actually get gear for it. Excuse me. The Orva tail wiggle while walking is so cute. Yeah, little wiggle. Mm-hmm. Change stratagem. No, I mean, actually, I have changed stratagem on because it's a scholar ability. Change stratagem. I ran out of juice already. I drank it all. It's just good as fuck. That's gonna be dangerous when we actually get the tub. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always afraid whenever I buy like supplements and stuff like that that it's gonna just not be good. Eventually we need to get you a metal shaker, because you'll be going down with my 32-ounce Vex Milk one. What? Wait, why do I need a metal shaker? Glass shaker win. You guys are dorks. I can't get on my knees because you're that short. You're that short, fucking shorty. You didn't walk up to me and like sit next to me. That's the reason I didn't do it. Are you like in the bench pile like you guys always do when I'm playing? I do find it a little funny that I've been opting to get the gold instead of just getting like the better gear for my casters. But I guess I'm not the smartest tool in the shed here. Like a potion? That sounds kind of cool, actually. Would I have to equip everything? Oh my god, that's so cringe. So cringe, chat. Hello, wife. Wait, were you guys following me? Is that what was happening? I'm so confused. I like storming sounds, chat. It's a little annoying. You guys were at the friend bench or the friend pile? What's up, Zodic? Hello. Yesterday was a pile. Now it's just a space. Incredible, absolutely incredible what you did for these patients. Why am I reading this? Just why am I reading this? I don't care. This is pointless story. I don't think the scholar quest is important for Shadowbringers. Change stratagem. What the fuck did I just learn? Oh, this requires Aether Flow. I like how my Aether Flow fucking thing is behind this stupid... Oh my god, so annoying. How's your day been? It's been good. It's been good. I'm thinking about having that other, the other advanced GG flavor like right now. Huh? Says do not exceed 5 stick packs in a 24-hour period. I'll probably end up switching back and forth between Warrior and Scholar throughout my playthrough, I ain't gonna lie. Mainly because it's two classes I've never played before. This is the wrong thing. I guess I'll grab this anyway. Oh my god, a dungeon! It's just immediately skipped. am I supposed to do? Huh? I'm supposed to run? We've done this before? Not the ads. Wait, all the flames are chasing me now. Did it open? Never mind, it opened. No, it didn't open. Did you hear about Spider-Man cosplay? Yeah, I heard about that. What are you supposed to do? Oh, wait, there's another one right here. The fuck, where'd you come from? Fucking glorp feet, not the glorp feet. That was annoying. Fucking Glorpy. Freaking Tinkerbell, yeah. Wait, why do you hate it? I think it's funny. Speaking of skincare, I actually just ordered some new like serum for my face and stuff because I've been using the fucking like Hydro Boost stuff for a while and I wanted to try something different. So I got like some Medicube serum. I'm gonna try that out for a little bit. I know probably none of you actually relate to what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know if anyone actually does skincare besides me. You wash your face, that's about it. Feels good when people notice how much I care about it. I don't think anyone's ever actually like complimented me on my skin. Yeah, I don't know a single person who's ever complimented me about my skin. And I like take really good care of my skin. Just taking for granted, I guess that makes sense. Fucking typical misogyny. Feet care. My feet care is not taking care of my feet at all. Is there any like cool outfits I can use on my character that might be on sale? I wonder if there's any costume sets I might like that might fit my character kind of. You think the Neo Citizens might fit my character? It's $12. That's kind of cute, but it's kind of also slutty. The Galatea. Yeah, that's how my wife is. My wife just like literally just splashes shit on her face and it's like instantly clean. It's weird. Oh shit, the Tales of Adventure stuff is on sale, so I could boost a carrot if I really wanted to. Is this just to 90 or does it take you to 100? The Tales of Adventure, they're all on sale. They're 50% off for the boosts. It's for the boosts. It's for like, yeah, for like the... Oh my god, Discord! I had the Discord showing. This is nothing, like, dangerous. It's a good thing I don't share porn. This stuff. These things. Basically, just boost your character to 90. Fight, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Logs leaked, yeah. Leaking them logs. You have to level to 90 to even use this, so... You would not be able to use it anyway. Also, most of my characters are already level 80, so it's not like it really matters. You could skip the entire story of up to Endwalker if you really wanted to for $20. If you really wanted to. This is the outfit I was talking about, right, by the way. This one right here. Kind of slutty. I don't think it really fits. I don't think it really fits my character. Wait, you're saying you're gonna skip everything because you're just gonna watch my stream? You'll learn the story that way. Oh my god, such a dork. Oh my god, the wheels on sale. Isn't that like a fucking 8-person mount or something? Oh my god, it's like, this is actually really pretty. This one right here. It's like the mount on, it's like the PAL on Power World. You? Okay. Okay, Rizzler. Okay, Rizzler. Yeah, these cost money. And then the Founder's Badge is actually a subscription badge. Yes, it is. I actually forgot I have the Aquamarine Carbuncle. I haven't used it on this character at all. The Fat Cat mount is on sale. I don't think I want that. I'm trying to find a cute outfit. Ow. Wait, Air, why are you throwing shit at me? Keep looking. Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? Affection, I suppose. Whenever someone says I suppose, I just think of the one character from ReZero. The one fucking... I forgot her name, but she always says I suppose at the end of every sentence. Trying to be a cute viewer is hard. It's pretty easy. Yeah. The small lady. Let's be real. She's a lolly. Beatrix, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want any of these. You could also just not sexualize them. It's pretty easy. It's actually very easy not to sexualize lollies. It's like so easy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. My wife is so smart. My wife is big brain. Why is Final Fantasy music playing? That was weird. Oh, yeah. It's going on already? You already got Wallachmat? Wallachmat? You didn't even like ask me if I wanted to do it? Wait, is Wallachmat in it? Just the preview is bigger. It's very fucking tiny. This is the outfit I was looking at. I actually think this outfit might actually fit her a lot. Yeah, Chad, I think this outfit might fit her. That's hella cute. This kind of fits her too. Magitech attire. What do you guys think between the Magitech attire and the Neo Citizen? Think Neo Citizen fits the character better? The fat cat attire. I think I have this skirt. Do I have? No, I never bought this skirt on lease. That's really pretty. That's gorgeous. I like this outfit too. I think if I had this without the stupid tail thing, it would probably look a lot better. Didn't Gorton have this? Eh. Far Northern? Did I already pass it? I did not see it. Hella cute. The Far Eastern matriarchs. I don't see the northern one. Oh yeah, that one's cute. I'm gonna lie, Lightning's attire also fits Lyra really well. Oh, you get her hair too. Doesn't actually show that here. You have soup? Did you get it from the soup store? That could be a chicken. I like the Spriggan attire too. Aw, Summer Flame. I just realized some of these are not actually on the store. Wait, are they all on the store? I didn't know they actually had different types of like bikinis and stuff. They're cute. It's kind of a toss-up between the fucking Neo Citizens, Lightnings, and the other one. The Magitech. That's like the three I'm looking at. You like Neo Citizens? Fits the character the best. Alright. Is it on sale? I don't think it's on sale though. I'm checking out. I'm checking out. Champion. I think it's time to upgrade my character to a different outfit. She's so eepy. Umbrella mounts? Wait, what do you mean umbrella mounts? Oh. Yeah. Just say. Sorry, I got distracted with the shopping chat. Money. Give Whooith money. Your mom made it? Oh, so you didn't get it from the soup store. Should I do this on this character or my main character? Or probably both. I'm never lucky enough to have that actually work. Do you have to be buying clothes from the soup store? Yes. Yes. Correct. 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 I buy bread for my soup at soup. Not at soup. Where are you buying clothes at the soup store? You bought Shiba puppy? I think I want to take my makeup off real quick. Since I'm not having my camera on, because my tits are out. Not literally. Please don't ban me, Twitch. It's a joke. It's a joke. Please don't. Don't ban me. It's just a joke. Just fuck you. Also, because I have a bag of wild berry gummies, a good guess to mention. The smell was overpowering and slight nauseating for some reason. I like wild berry gummies. That sounds good as fuck. That's a proper response. Yeah. 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 I'm making really weird faces as I'm wiping my fucking makeup off. Or more. Yeah, I figured. I'm like partially blind. Costume. Oh, it doesn't actually come with gloves? There's no gloves? Should I dye this a different color? Like the brown and green? I used cobalt brown and meadow green. That's what I used. You do. Yeah, I mean, it fits pretty well. I like it. There we go. Yeah, I like that. We upgraded. Only cost me, what, $15? I think I'm gonna change my default mount to the carbuncle because it's been a while. Little Kirby. We love our little Kirby, don't we, chat? Small Bean implicates the existence of Biggie Bean. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that the Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. The contingent of House Darendeer knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Lyra, and the lives of our allies are at stake. Champion. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I just realized I'm using a scholar book from like level 40 fucking... Wait, actually, I think I got a... Yeah, I got a box for item level 90. Here we go. Cheats. Cheat codes, chat. Cheat codes. No, why not? The fuck? It's got a face and it moves. It's creepy.
Ew! Ew!
Monka. Actually, I think... Okay, the carbuncle's cute, but I think with this outfit, I'm gonna use something that's kind of unorthodox. Because I think that would actually look really good on this character. Hold on. Yeah, I tried. Let's do the Fenrir. Flying motorcycle.
Oh.
Yeah. But no, it wasn't Eureka, it was the other one. Boja in front, yeah. It actually goes a little fat. I think they fixed it. I don't think it does that anymore, but... Honestly, that Art of War actually hits pretty fucking hard. I actually completely forgot about my chocobo, I ain't gonna lie. I've been leveling with the tank, so I didn't really need the chocobo. Choco who? Choco who? Who? Ooh. I'm sorry if the stream seems like I'm a little more distant today, chat. I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm just like in a weird headspace right now. So I'm just like doing whatever. Happy that our babies are getting more love lately. Yeah. Choco moo. Moo. My knight sent no word of your coming, Lyra. What has happened? What is that in your hand? I love this outfit. By the Fury, these were veterans with years of service. And now they died, lay dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No. We not have the mints of spare, not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager there are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels and impunity to prepare their ambush. The timetable is not changed, you see. Of course it would be changed now. The heretics may already be in position. House Deer must send reinforcements even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. You remember when they used to do like voice acting like in some of these scenes and like it's been nothing but fucking me talking? So good. Time is of the essence, Lyra. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Amarak everything we have discovered. I like how I said fly because he knows I'm gonna fly there and I'm not gonna run. My flying motorcycle. When does flying become available story-wise? Found out when the mount comes online. You get flying as soon as you finish A Realm Reborn's base game. AKA when you finish the such devastation, like that thing. Lyra, this is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. His commander, Lgbtqia, has been informed. The Braves must be made aware. Dawn Trail? Wait, what are you talking about? Dawn Trail is like 4 expansions away. Spot. Or you mean Heaven's Lord? It must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we may be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confounded, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our skins when we should rightfully be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Come here, girl. They mistake Alphino for a girl? That was close. They didn't hear you, did they? They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Yida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are giving us similarly warm welcome. Commander, I forgot how to pronounce their last name. Levalier? There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels. I've just spotting the enemies breaking the surface, but that is not all, sir. We think one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. I like his eyes. Aha, just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lairs. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say that with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we had entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Aramek and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or a Papalimo will sulk. Oh, sorry. The entrance to the tunnel, madam, is just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would have never noticed it. Per Solar Amarak's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. I have to go pee. I have to go piss. Piss. So we're gonna do that before we do anything anyway. I don't know who's joining. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Okay, I'm back. Who am I inviting? Who am I inviting? Who am I inviting? I can't tell. Well, Rissa said that she was doing dishes. I'm not sure how long she's gonna be. You said you're ready? Okay. You're here? Okay. Okay. Alright. We need a tank. Okay. Still you're gonna have to change from you're gonna have to change to a DPS. I'm going as a healer, so she mistook you for me because of my YouTube. Wait, what? Oh yeah, your fucking name is really similar to Arissa. Sorry. Yeah, I forget your fucking name is like really similar to Arissa's. She always does this. Why don't you change your YouTube? This is your fault. You guys have similar names. Silly, did you just change to another healer? You did just change to another healer. Are you fucking trolling me? I'm going as a healer, silly. Do you have a DPS? Silly bear. Ah. You don't have a DPS? Oh, I didn't realize you didn't have a DPS. It's over. You don't have any DPS that's at least level 50? I did not know you were a healer main. I mean, yeah, do you have a tank? I guess Silly can tank. Alright, we good? Oh my god, it's so snowy and icy and crystally. I don't know. That's a really weird urge to just have. No, to play like Zelda. It's probably because like the snow area in Zelda. I like the music. Fucking Rika running around with her fucking ultimate samurai sword. Such a flex. It's very icy. Ah! Easiest boss ever. I thought about it. I thought about it. What if there's a necklace in there? There might be a necklace in there. Need a necklace? Eh. How do I not have a better necklace? Straight up having like dog shit necklace right now. Oh shit, don't die, no. Fuck! Okay, I'm sorry, that's my bad. That's fucking my bad there. What the fuck just happened? Oh no. Sorry, I was going back to the chest. I didn't realize that you were pulling. I'm in danger, yeah. You got tanked immediately. You didn't even pull that much. What the fuck is that about? Well, I don't. Look at my necklace. It's level 28. What the fuck do you want me to do? Also, these things apparently hit very, very fucking hard, so keep that in mind. That sprite's trying to eat me. Oh yeah, this boss. I know also done this. Excuse me. Huh? Oh really? That's boring. Ah! Kinda is hard to focus on like trying to heal and also DPS at the same time. This is what they expect healers to do too. I find it weird that the circles overlap on here. That's like the very unique to this boss. Give me a necklace. It's not a fucking necklace. Would you say healer is actually harder than tanking? Probably. Ah! I dropped my earbuds. Yes, you know, it really depends on the fights. I'm being eaten right now. Oh. Please don't eat me, Uwu. Consume the flesh. No! Cutscene. It's a puppy. It's a puppy. Puppy. Fenrir. I just realized I have not had Eos this entire time. I'm a dork. Oh. I thought I got away. Apparently I didn't. Hey, what's up, Yarny? How are you? That was a grizzly attack, yeah. He threw a bear at me. Hi. How are you doing? I saw you were doing another collab. I was like peeking in on there for a little bit. Hope you had a good time. I just got frozen again. How do you... Wait, which one are you supposed to go to? Oh, we just died. Good luck. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Relaxing before work. I actually was under the impression you were a full-time streamer. I guess I was wrong. No. Oh, I didn't realize that the one of them doesn't glow. That's the one you're supposed to go to. I didn't know that. You're about to take you're like 5 seconds. You better finish it. You're about to take a... Oh, my god. You almost took the Tank Buster. Good job. Rika is the GOAT. You have to do it twice. Eat the whole bag of Wildberry Lifesavers gummies. Now I feel it's hot. Why would you eat the whole bag? That adrenaline rush was nice. I'm glad you're the GOAT. Because I fucking fucked up. I fucked up, chat. Breaches. You're hungry? Go eat some food. Go have some ramen or something. It's probably better than eating a bunch of fucking gummies that are gonna make your tummy hurt. You dork.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh my god, it's mommy.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Oh my god, it's Ice Heart.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
She needs some moisturizer in her lips.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
I don't believe you.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
She's gonna walk away. The fuck? Is that a freaking... Oh, it's an aetheryte. It's a beast tribe aetheryte. What, did you do the trial like right afterwards? That took longer than I expected. What news, Lyra? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym, not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. Come! In any case, now that you've cleared a path, the temple knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for the fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Lyra. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Fucking pussy. Assuming we can stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. You know, chat, I was editing my fucking video from like a few months ago when I started playing Final Fantasy, and we have not changed, chat. We're the same. Every time I say come, like just the chat starts spamming come. It's like we're so predictable. We're so predictable. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Aaron J have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. We're so mature. The one mind. And when we spam it, you say it, yeah. So it's like a chain reaction. Chain stratagem. Twig attack. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Minfilia is all fucking bundled up. That's cute. Thank you. Huh? Oh, she did buy one? When it just got here? Of course. Of course it did. Of course. Antecedent, you come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Ariane J and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the greatest The gravest of all sins according to the Ishgardian faith. She fucked a dragon. Fusroda! The Dragonborn! W's. Yeah. And in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortams. Base, yeah, true. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Amaranth might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe. The men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. Thank you for the hydrate. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Amaranth. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us a good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. I'll see you later, Yuri. Thank you so much for hanging out. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravinians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? Have any stream? Thank you. My order said 7 to 10 business days this morning. Now it's saying August 31st. That's only a few days away. You might actually get it pretty fast. There are those who believe that the faith is a recognition, how do you pronounce this? Renunciation? Is that what?
Renunciation.
That was so loud! Of free will. That unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of man. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture told us only so much. Hey, what's up, Geek? How you doing? I'm doing good. I am doing good. With that, it told us more. Oh, she's cute. I like his sword. It's blue. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trade at the negotiating table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living and breathing woman. Of that, there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal the 12th, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mongol guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia, they have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte ice cart used to escape. They believe that she teleports to another Aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect his presence directly. Unless Iceheart is some means to mask this signal, I can only presume that she had destroyed it to prevent us from following her. Can we have Chinese food this weekend? Sure. Sure. Did you want to go to the buffet or just order Chinese food? Without the means of teleport, is she dead? We have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. Swift step. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it would take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Tunnel. Woman Phileas looks into the Aetheryte problem. I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Korthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admitted a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from the working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you are not aware. Lyra's like me, completely oblivious. Good, I knew that you would understand. Yuhu can appraise you of the details. You're just being a gay bunny girl, Goofy. Oh my god. What are you like poking the pile of the pile? The friendship bench? When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Elbard and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in this investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. That looks hella good. I just saw the picture. There you are, Lyra. Commander Alpha, I don't know how to fucking pronounce his last name, instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the third hail from the Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter of hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Denefin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. You love this pupper. Oh, you got a mount, didn't you? Or did you get a... You said you got something. It's a mount? Okay. You have to show me. You will have to show me. Those balls! My ankle is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted as I fell. The others went on ahead through Denefin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Can I just heal him? I'm a healer. I actually find it ridiculously funny that I went back to being a healer just so I can traumatize my character. Bro tripped on nothing. He tripped on his accountability to be a good fighter. Bros sucks. Healing. I'm sorry I wiped the group earlier. I was just trying to get the loot. I'm sorry. Sign, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great skilled beast and Yu. I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. It was funny. ADHD healer moment. A free run moment. You got a sponsor. I'm so proud of it. Hey, Pocha. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Yeah, well, I'm counting it as a sponsor because they reached out to me, but I got a sponsor with Advanced Shiji, which was like a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Success letter. How you doing, Pocha? She was learning how Art of War works. Oh my god. Well, I was dying. How you been, Pocha? I've been like lurking your streams. I see you've been doing a lot of face cam stuff. I did a YouTube stream because I was trying to experiment with how it worked. Are you using like multi-stream or were you just streaming on YouTube by itself? My air conditioning is going a little wild. Let me turn that down. It's going a little hard. YouTube vertical. I'm using I'm on YouTube right now on vertical and horizontal. I'm not doing YouTube vertical by itself because vertical by itself is scary, and there's a lot of really fucking bad people on vertical like by itself. So I'd rather just do like, I know it's really weird. If I stream just vertical by itself, it will immediately throw me into an algorithm where you get like immediately you get like 100 200 views like immediately, and it tends to give like a lot of really bad people. So but if you stream like the multi-stream way, it doesn't do that, which is weird because like it's still vertical but it just doesn't get thrown in the algorithm. It's kind of silly. Well, you probably won't have as much of an issue, but people really, well, it depends. It depends on if you're using camera. If you're using your VTuber model, you might have an issue because like people are really fucking cruel to VTubers. But if you're using your face cam, you should be fine usually. How are you? I think that's her answer. I am here. That was the answer, yeah. I did one vertical stream on YouTube like months ago just to test it out, and I got so many fucking transphobic people in my chat that I was like, I'm never doing this again. I'm proud of you existing to the fullest. I'm just like, I'm still experimenting. Like I don't have shit figured out. I'm still like figuring it out. A lot of trolls, yeah, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. Like you get like lots of trolls and like people who are really transphobic and stuff. It was funny because like I put out a short like 2 days ago and it was like face cam stuff, and someone was like, nice 5 o'clock shadow, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't had facial hair in like 2 years. And it's like they just say random shit like that all the time, even on my shorts. I ate food now. I had a buffalo chicken wrap and sweet potatoes. I'm glad that you got something that wasn't. Oh, look, it's so cute. It's a little. Oh my god, it's a little Shiba. It's so cute. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you, one tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Gives the signal and wait. The merchant will be waiting. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. I love the shoe. I wish they didn't patch the drifting. Wait, it was drifting? That's fucking funny. It's so cute. It's so cute. Thank you for showing me. I was interested to see what it would lock. It would just drift around. That's funny. Anyway, Puchit, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful night. If you're just gonna sit and lurk for a while, that's fine too. It's always nice seeing you. I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Well, stay with her then, if you think your affair any better. No, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred and snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. Transphobes seem really attracted to shorts. Yeah, they are. No, I have done no wrong. None but me in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Fancy meeting you here, Lyra. I assume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who had been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during a course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for his efforts, Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphanon is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid for your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. What the fuck are you taking? If you would allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know I shall never be far, and I shall always be watching. A comforting thought, Lyra. Come, Lyra, come! Let us wait inside the Captain Ilverd to return and deliver his report. Chat, I love come. Are you sure you want to send this? Do you guys actually get those messages? Are you sure you want to send this? It's so fucking funny. Captain Ilverd seems confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our advisory's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate enough we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to accompany our time as it is. It just asked you. It's funny. Captain Elvard, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we didn't already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we had first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end, and fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step to detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame station at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortams. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspect is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Radabun's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Mortal Flames establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, and with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. That's some deep covert bullshit. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Olda was ever more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa, Laminza, and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all extent and intent and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Olda's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly any ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Radabon faced when founding the Mortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the costs, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fulfill the ranks. I need water. Holy crap. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amid the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, eh? The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarist ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had nailed von Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you be sure that would never have risked supplying Radabon with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present, even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue to your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in the manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Aramak, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' arbiters. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Guardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Lyra. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for this discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. There was a lot of yapping. I hope the next quest is fully voiced. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such a time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's own problems. I shall go ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at the altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Fuck you! Fucking yapping away. Holy shit. Holy shit. The funny thing is they don't actually start giving you the warning of like long ass cutscene things until the start of Heaven's Sword, I'm pretty sure. That's when the warnings start. I wish I could grind fem levels IRL. You are grinding fem levels as you're transitioning. You're just leveling very slow. Very slow. My thanks for coming, Lyra. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand. Chat, you know, I kind of wish my gender wasn't behind a paywall. The Alliance leaders await us at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now?
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Of course.
Who?
They just said my name. Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Damn, spit on it.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Damn.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
14th Legion?
But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Oh my god, they're gonna do something?
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
I'm gonna lie, Ishgard seems kind of
But
bitches.
that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Come! It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Gallermid is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all understanding they like, but their unity means little unless to the common folk. Take the Lemonsons, for instance. Though Admiral Murble outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to the trees, and Eldains scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Eldan society, Teledu's Adele or whatever. for example, and that is besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cartanu is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of another pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Albert has further shortened the list of suspects. And by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Lyra. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Elber near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Corthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Marble Blowfish. Marble Blowfish. I don't know how to pronounce the name, so I was kind of guessing. Marble's great. I love marble. Marble. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. You guys are bullies. You're bullying the way I fucking pronounce things. My thanks for coming, Cyan. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. What's up, Shen? Stop going Whooith. Yeah, I agree. Stop it. Stop it. Listen, well, the spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Fleet Marshal Eileen Rodman's second in command. You guys making fun of my word pronunciation. Stop! I hate this. Alpha nod. Alpha no. Alpha no. Alpha nod. I think alpha nod seems like a valid way to say it.
Alpha nar!
Nar! I've always pronounced it like that. I've always pronounced it Miori. No, it's Miori. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranking foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. Alpha Nar! Oh, Nar! When he formed the Grand Company, Radaban chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. Oh, Nar! Oh, Nar! The monasteries saw things differently, however. Having fun in the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. I was a Crimson Flame once. Oh, nar, it's off Nard. Oh, nar. 'Twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Roel was appointed to her post. Passing strange as it not, could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us in Roels? I think it's Roels. I don't fucking know. Presence here now as we... My hair decided to go down my throat right there. Our secondary to our current mission, of course, presence here, as you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the immortal flames in absence of the Flame General. While Radabon attended the Council of Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless. On some pretense, she's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Roels. God. But if we catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? You have my thanks. Let us go then. Let's not take care of the... And take care not to alert our quarry. Oh my god. I can't fucking talk. Chat. Can't talk. Oh my god, there's a bench. It's the bench. It's the bench. It's the bench. Wait, who's this?
Out.
Who's this? Who's this? Oh, that's Splat. It's Splat. Why aren't you on my friends list? Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. You... Wait, did you make another new character? I thought you already had a character. Yeah, aren't you Aster? You made a Banyoy? Banyoy? The gay bench. The gay bench. You're all gay. Point them all. Point it all. Is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate with me, San. Different flavors of gay, true. Has entered the Carling canopy, meeting someone perchance, or it could be she means to board an airship. Pray look for within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Ephemine? Why are these names so hard to pronounce? Is her name? I shall remain here in case Roline, whatever, Roel. Words. Row A? There's L's in the name. I don't think it's row A. AA? My brain hurts. Lyra Mayuri, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger. None bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Eye captain. That's private eye. That's what Il does in French. So it's Roe. Okay. That's confusing. It's confusing. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you are sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the 7th house could she have gone? The roost, how could I forget? Chat, I'm so mad that I got over to 3,001 and 2 people unfollowed me. That's so fucking toxic. Greetings, good sir. Might interest you in some Mentoi tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Haha. That's so cringe. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by the way of West Shore Pier. She is attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Oh my god, shinobi! Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Roe would have disappeared without a trace. I completely forgot this slide. This is so much fucking bullshit. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Roe's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make a certain preparation. See to them while I go ahead. I shall wait for you at the Sweet Bloom Pier. This is the best section. There's so much fucking talking. Or you just because of the Shiva questline or whatever? I mean, like, there's an excessive amount. There's more talking than normal, is what I'm saying. This way, my friends. Your query makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Roe is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their method of communicating over great distances. Where our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them all around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Roe would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly, yet as the well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. Just for this reason, I believe that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The leads in our common sight here, and her coming and going are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Carlians have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Whooith in the act. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The Ivy returns to the Narrows whence she came, but perhaps it is for all the better. To convict someone of her standing, we would require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall light and wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Yeah, there's not really a lot of damage options, even at higher levels. Just beyond Whooith is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, an imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it with me. Yeah, it's one thing that Arcanist has good going for it, I mean. Flame Marshal Eileen Whooith, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Damnation. Got the bitch. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When last I looked, there was no crime, and neither was conserving with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, and I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Even a warrior of Whooith's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not beseech innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the mortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grain company they deserve, but let us speak of the presents, if I may ask. What will you do now, Lyra? Hey, what's up, Kaz? Hi. So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum? Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training the art of the shinobi? You have aptitude for it, I believe. So please give it time, though. Give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. How you doing, Kaz? Have you had a good night tonight? I don't know if you've been lurking or anything. I was hoping to go like and finish Heavens and finish A Realm Reborn tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna fucking do it. Holy shit. I've been at this for hours. The soul crystal's the job, yeah. Takes forever even when skipping. I love how you just admit that you're skipping because you're watching me fucking do it. Little shit. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Coming up my stairs and I fucking just ran my whole ass titty into the door frame. That hurt. I'm back. Welcome back, Lyra. I understand the alpha note. I had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Roy. I can scarcely believe it. Could there be not some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Ice Heart's sanctum. Should I just end right here? I thought this was gonna fucking be faster, but holy shit, what is this quest called? There's still like fucking 20 more main story quests left. Holy shit. I'm so fucking... Oh my god. There's still so much. And I still have to do the Crystal Tower. I really want to experience the Crystal Tower on stream because I've never actually like paid attention to the story. It's fucking hard. It's hard. So hard. Huh? So just take an intermission instead of ending stream? Yes. I guess we could do that. Is chat okay with that? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason not to do it. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I did not get a heal. I did not get a heal. Meant to her by that way. Uh-huh. I'm not moving until I get it. There you go. This is so stupid. No! Literally just cared about boobies. Lesbian confirmed. I am a fucking what? Huh? I literally say I'm married to a woman. What? How I'm imagining how I sound like is like Chudith. I just imagine myself sound like Chudith. Everyone's like hyping me up. They're all like, you sound so good. Oh my god, you sound good. Oh my god, so great. And I just like, I open up the VOD later and it's like, hey, what's going on, guys? How you guys doing? Hello, everyone. We're playing World of Warcraft now. We're gonna go get Invincible's Reigns. Activism and stuff. You need to see Snailith. I saw Snailith. Chat, do you want to see Snailith? You guys want to see Snailith? I'll show you Snailith. Snailith. Artificial intelligence uses to just... I think that's the main reason I never really got into Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, because I have no friends to play with. I have no friends, chat. My friends are dead. My new empire. You ain't gay, you just ain't meet the right man, and then I throw up on their face. Funny if I have a funny sketch about this in my head. Let me find the antecedent. Bid me tell you, make for best rebay, where young alpha note awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. But you do whatever it is that Alphanon has planned for you. I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. I'll miss you, Fupa. Bye, Fupa. The ant acid bit me. I think I'll miss you most of all, Fupa. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. We all do. So this is what I was talking about, because like people keep saying, well, I'm able to like say like certain things, and they're like, well, you obviously still have free speech, and it's like I barely criticized someone. I like kind of like mocked Smuckalena for getting a YouTube strike. I just like pretty much saying she deserved it, and just because of that, I got locked for 30 days for violent speech. So I feel like there's no free speech. Like, why would there be free speech if I just got locked for 30 days for just laughing at someone's misfortune? Like, she didn't die. No one died. No one got hurt. There's no free speech.
Alright. Alright, who? Oh.
King Teddy is 7% bratty. Okay,
So that's a fucking lie.
there's way more brat in there than you know.
I was like, so that's a fucking lie.
I'm 100% brat. That's just who I am.
No, same though. Wait, Poach has already been spotted?
No, I don't know what you're talking about actually. No idea what you're talking about.
Don't get ledged. I almost got ledged. Oh my god, it's the dungeons. That's where I have the YouTube comment. They said, if only your streaming career was as big as your balding hairline. What are you talking about? Are you fucking stupid? Chad, does this look like a balding hairline? Do I look like I'm balding? Do I look like I'm balding? You're chatting on so fucking hard right now. I wasn't recording for the first 13 minutes. I'm livid right now, chat. I am so livid right now. And so you for being me, Silly just accepted it. She's like, I'm shutting out so hard right now. She's like, oh my god, I can feel it. I'm shutting out. Oh my god. Yeah, we like both stopped and looked at each other because we were both thinking about the same thing. Quit telling everyone I'm dead! Will you actually clip this? You fucking clip this? This is me saying people said my model's ugly, because people always say my model's ugly for some reason.
People said my model's ugly. Yeah, people are stupid. Why are you listening to stupid people? If you're listening to stupid people, that makes you stupid. Don't be stupid. Listen to me.
I think I was so obsessed with like being a good DPS that I never thought that maybe tanky might be fun for me. I think my entire mentality changed when I stopped using damage meters on games. I don't use damage meters on any game now, and I think once I did that, I actually have come to be a lot more like happy of a person. I don't feel like everything's a competition anymore. I just like getting through shit. Whatever I call my wife, yeah, whatever I call my wife. there's a bomb. All right, this is my normal voice right here. You're gonna hear it like change so fast. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? You're gonna hear it change so fast. So this is my normal voice right here. And this is the mic monitor on. So this is like with my mic monitor on. Did you guys hear like the change immediately and what I'm talking about? So this is like the overcorrecting I do when I'm like being abused though. Chat, did you hear that they're starting like early trials for like an actual cure for HIV? That's pretty fucking insane actually. We got the cure for HIV before GTA 6.
Who? Where the heck are you, who?
You're not gonna find me.
I'm gonna be so mad.
You're not gonna find me.
Wait a minute. I can't get up there. Oh my gosh. Wait. That was good. Where are you? I stared at that painting.
Oh my gosh.
That was good. Oh, I stared so many times at that painting.
Yeah, I had so many points.
Ah!
Where is you? Where is
Right here. Oh my god.
Oh damn it, I didn't see it. I didn't get there in time.
All good.
You could literally just say, I got a coffee today, and then someone was like, well, you have an inside out penis. Oh my god, it's so fucking gross. Like, what the fuck? I was just talking about my coffee. A meat tunnel. The meat tunnel. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I was taking my shower and I started washing my hair and I was like, what? I like kind of got mad at myself because my hair felt clean when I was washing it. I still washed it, but it's like my hair felt clean when I was washing it, and I hate that. Want to see those hoobies? Hold on 1 second. There you go. I showed her my hoobies. I found Nemo. Look at that. He's actually... You look really nice today. I'm just wearing I almost went live without a bra on. My wife was like, you probably should wear a bra because otherwise everyone's gonna see your nipples. Is your legal name Whooith? My legal name is Lise. My name is Lise. Do you want my social security number too? Every other trans girl named Kira should simply change their name so it can be mine. Yes, please. You want the last 3 digits on the back of my credit card? Dude, you guys are so funny. Chat, I'm 35, almost 36. Am I old? Am I old, chat? Chat, am I old? Chat, am I old? Am I old, chat? Am I old? I'm 36, chat, am I old? Doesn't that kind of prove that, like, these loading screens are unnecessary? Reinforce. Oh, no.
Cameron is often up at 4 in the morning to begin playing. Sometimes he goes right through the night. His mum estimates that on average, he's in front of that screen 16 hours a day.
Only 16 hours? Those are rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers. I just get misgendered by this kid. Bitch just said, thank you, Mr. Adventurer. This is my 13th reason why. It's Joe. The PNGber with a heart of gold. They're all about those comfy vibes and good times playing games and creating a safe space for everyone. Furry, LGBT plus, and always down to vibe. Whether it's paleo pines or something else, you know it's gonna be a chill stream. Come hang out with Smallbean and join the fun. Why is the first thing furry? Because you're a fucking furry! I wish all these bitches weren't stealing my spiders. I was over here by myself, and I had all the spiders to myself, and then out of nowhere these bitches came over here and started stealing my spiders. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti. I've never been so upsetty spaghetti. I was here first. Could tell a story. Story. You're welcome. Chat, I'm 35, almost 36. Am I old? Am I old, chat? Chat, am I old? Chat, am I old? Am I old, chat? Am I old? I'm 36, chat, am I old? New Empire.
Alright, who?
Oh, King Teddy is 7% bratty. Okay,
So that's a fucking lie.
there's way more brat in there than you know.
I was like, so that's a fucking lie.
I'm 100% brat. That's just who I am.
No, same though. Wait, Poach has already been spotted?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, actually. No idea what you're talking about.
Artificial intelligence uses to just, we all do. So this is what I was talking about, because like people keep saying, well, I'm able to like say like certain things, and they're like, well, you obviously still have free speech, and it's like I barely criticized someone. I like kind of like mocked Smugalina for getting a YouTube strike. I just like pretty much saying she deserved it, and just because of that, I got locked for 30 days for violent speech. So I feel like there's no free speech. Like, why would there be free speech if I just got locked for 30 days for just laughing at someone's misfortune? Like, she didn't die. No one died. No one got hurt. There's no free speech. I'll come back when he's put in jail. You know, I mean, there's good. Bye, Fupa. The antecedent bid me tell you make for Vesper Bay, where young Alpha Note awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. But you do whatever it is that Alpha Note has planned for you. I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. I'll miss you, Fupa. Bye, Fupa. The ant acid bit me. I think I'll miss you most of all, Fupa. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. This is so stupid. No! That was funny as fuck. I tried. Why are you walking on lava? I must get the items. Wait, you actually clipped this? You fucking clipped this? This is me saying people said my model is ugly, because people always say my model's ugly for some reason.
People said my model is ugly. Yeah, people are stupid. Why are you listening to stupid people? You're listening to stupid people, that makes you stupid. Don't be stupid. Listen to me. Your model is pretty. Because I'm stupid? No, you're not stupid. You're not. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk about my friend like that. Damn bitch.
Oh yeah? I was putting my laundry away and I was like hanging up the shirts or something. You ain't gay, you just ain't meet the right man, and then I throw up in their face. Funny if I have a funny sketch about this in my head, let me find. Okay. There's people that are like crazy and think that while I'm doing Final Fantasy dungeons that I'm somehow like going out of the way to insult them directly, which is weird because like how the fuck would I do that?
Okay, it's time to reckon on the future of Blizzard games. Now, if you've not been keeping up with them, I don't really blame you. There's a lot of apathy, well deserved, but there's also a hell of a lot going on. WoW is now 6 different games in one. Hearthstone is quietly pumping out new sets every few months. Overwatch became Overwatch 2 and is now back to being Overwatch again. Diablo 4 kind of popped off and its second expansion has been well received. And then, Heroes of the Storm and StarCraft 2 are actually getting patches. It's all quite weird. So quietly, Blizzard have been grinding away at their product lines, but they haven't had real time in the positive spotlight for years. I mean, the last time something actually new and exciting came out of Blizzard, it actually didn't, because it was Odyssey, their survival game. The one that they made a really big event out of sort of announcing just before the Xbox buyout that seemed to be a huge play into the surviving and crafting genre, but that got cancelled after serious development problems. Of course, it's funny because since then, RuneScape Dragon Wilds has, well, proven that that kind of game is really up people's alley. What that all means then is that outside of player housing and WoW, Blizzard feels almost stagnant. Look at their current library and it's a bunch of years-old games past their prime. And worse, some of them, like Hearthstone and to a far greater extent Rumble, are kind of feeling in managed decline. Rumble especially, that thing's basically dead. And it all leads to
I can't believe they put like all that effort into Rumble and like I don't even fucking know anyone who plays that shit.
Pervasive feeling that Blizzard are slow, lumbering, and a bit behind the times. So with that in mind, you may have been as surprised as I was when I saw this headline. Blizzard is now the top performing Xbox studio. In a way, that's good news. But I think it almost may be a little bit of a threat, given how Xbox studios have tended to be doing. According to Jez Corden, probably the most Xbox-connected journalist around, Blizzard's apparent stagnation has actually transformed into victory. Now, you may think there's a bit of a catch there. You know, something like, every Xbox studio is failing, so Blizzard wins in a technicality. But no, they are straight winning. Jez's source is an internal email from Blizzard's president, Johanna Faris, and here's the key part of that email. In FY26, Blizzard entered the year as the top-performing studio in Xbox's Studios division, and this past year marked our third highest fiscal for top-line revenue in Blizzard's history. Does sound like CEO speak soup, but I think it's fairly clear. Even if King of Xbox isn't exactly a prestigious crown, the third best year in Blizzard's whole history is actually a pretty high bar. And it's not down to anyone's success, they've basically been fairly consistent. They've now grown 2 years back-to-back, and it's apparently the first time that's happened since 2017, which you'll remember as the year after Overwatch and Legion. So, where's all this success coming from? There are 2 games that Faraz calls out as being really successful. Of course, there's Diablo's expansion, which has seen massive praise for both story and endgame, and also Overwatch. She said they both have exceptional performance, and Overwatch had its strongest quarter since 2022, the year that Overwatch 2 launched. Yep, somehow unlaunching Overwatch 2 kind of beat launching it. And look, that seems insane for those of us out of the loop, but if you look at what Overwatch players are saying about their game, it seems great. The story arcs, gameplay overhaul, and targeted brand deals have apparently went down well with people. People are happy, they've made a bunch of money, so it seems all's good over there. But enough of that stuff, this is a WoW channel. What about WoW? Well, we've got severe issues with WoW's story and patch quality. Can't really get away from that. And in this email, there is no call out for WoW in terms of it being a specific success. So it's possible it has a good impact on the bottom line, maybe not, who knows. What we do seem to actually know is their strategy is working for the company in general. They're releasing content people mostly like, and importantly, content that people are showing up to spend money for. And that may mean that some of the particularly macro microtransactions are doing well for them. You know, looking at Hearthstone, looking at Overwatch, etc. Now that we're more familiar with where Blizzard is, though, we've got to look at the future. BlizzCon is just a few short weeks away, and if they want people to actually feel as good as apparently their balance sheet feels, well, they're going to need to have some pretty big reveals. Okay, the BlizzCon leak. I know I've shown you this BlizzCon leak before, but it matters here. Jez knows that it's out there, and he's been hinting at it being real. You see, in the same article that shared that headline, he dropped quite a few hints. So BlizzCon will reveal The Last Titan. That's basically a given. Then there are transmedia projects, you know, the equivalent to Cyberpunk Edge Runners or Fallout. And if we're to read into those as hard as we can, well, it does look like an animated series and a TV show. Exactly what our leak suggests. Jez also says he's heard about mobile game spin-offs being developed with other partners. That doesn't sound too exciting to me, but remember that Hearthstone, a pretty damn good game actually, was also a spin-off. Of course, because these are partnered games, I'm thinking a lot more Diablo Immortal, and I'm assuming those will be more targeted at the Chinese market. I can't say I'm gagging for a Warcraft experience in mobile, but I'm open to it as long as it's not another Clash Royale clone. Looking at you, Rumble. Moving through the games though, Jez also brings up the StarCraft third-person shooter and even the next core Diablo project. The shooter absolutely has to come sooner rather than later apparently. Jez didn't mention Classic Plus, of course, but he didn't really have to because we pretty much all know that that is on the docket. Now, sure, none of this stuff is new IP like we were going to get with Odyssey. But I think Blizzard's quiet success has proved the new IP.
The fact that they're confirming all this shit just tells me that they leaked the fucking schedule on purpose.
Isn't absolutely necessary. From all that we can tell, instead of risking it all on big expansion of entirely new things, this generation of Blizzard leadership wants to make sure that we're getting more of the games that we actually show up for. Now, for years, we've all been lamenting how it felt like WoW's profits were siphoned off to fund failed projects at Blizzard. Like
I accidentally made 5 pieces instead of 4.
Titan. Overwatch was of course a genuine miracle, born from the corpse of Project Titan, the thing that burned all the WoW money. Project Odyssey sure looks like it was heading the same way as Titan, maybe they killed it a bit sooner. And I think that means that when it comes to new IP, Blizzard really gets performance anxiety. And that performance anxiety, I think, means that they waste time and money overthinking it. Meaning that by the time whatever it is ready, it would just be too late. Like, say, Warcraft Rumble. A good enough game, but one that was probably 5 to 8 years late. But I bring all that up because, with hindsight, it's obvious. All that investment should have just been going into more Warcraft this whole time. It's insane that it wasn't. But now, many years later, we're going to see what that approach seriously looks like, and as long as there's no major lapse in judgment, no undercooking it, Reforged style, well, this approach all but guarantees a baseline of success. People will show up for Warcraft. And what that means is that if you look at a list of likely Warcraft projects, well, the next few months and years look bright. Last Titan, Classic Plus, TV shows, maybe the RTS and Arthas games? Of course those things have to be good, but with basically zero information to go on, all that we can do is hope. Which, to be honest, doesn't always work. But what we can also do is look even more far forward, to the far future, and just how much Warcraft it seems that'll hold. One thing we can expect Xbox to do is siphon the profit from their winning things to sort of subsidize the failing things. Xbox will siphon off all their profit to support their failing studios. WoW will hit end of service when everyone leaves after The Last Titan. Blizzard will become the Diablo and Overwatch company. Xbox will bank everything on the future of John Halo and absolutely shit the bed, leading to the whole thing collapsing. That's the worst possible case. And it's mostly a joke. Mostly. Now, the post-Last Titan fears are absolutely worth addressing for WoW, because FF14 ran into the same issue with Endwalker. Endwalker was the end of a decade-long story arc, a perfect stopping point for people who are just ready to move on. The Dawntrail numbers back that up with a huge dip in players. But it's looking like a blip rather than an ongoing trend. Excitement around Evercold is growing and the devs are making major, obviously hungry to keep the game alive types of changes. Basically, the choice is innovate or die, and it seems they're choosing to innovate. That's definitely good, and it's what Blizzard will need. People are absolutely going to throw in the towel after a good enough 20-plus year run. But if we can see that coming, then Blizzard can see it coming as well. And one thing we've noticed around the edges is they have been laying the story groundwork for a proper revamped Azeroth, and that alone I think will stem the bleeding. I mean, let's be realistic, it's going to take a hell of a lot more than just an ending for people to give up their decades of hard work. Maybe throw in Tinker, a new race or two, and the promised character customization overhaul, and people will probably find excuses to stay for one more expansion. Never mind the new players that the TV show will bring in, should it happen and should it be good, and likely a situation of those new players having a better leveling experience than we do today. You see, what's clear to me is that for every danger in Warcraft ending a big chapter, there is an opportunity for the next one to do what it needs to do. Even if it won't look anything like the young and hungry Blizzard of 20 years ago, corporate Xbox-owned Blizzard have at least proven that they have what it takes to keep players coming back. I have severe misgivings about that in World of Warcraft, and I think it may end up, well, running into diminishing returns as...
I'm not being a very good reactor right here. I'm actually so interested in this video, I completely forgot I was streaming for a second.
Lower and lower quality end up, well, hurting people's trust in the game, trust in developers, and of course risk engendering deep apathy. Though to put those worries aside for a second, there is another genuine fear. Xbox may notice that Blizzard is carrying and abuse that fact. Maybe hit them with higher expectations, more meddling, all the worst corporate instincts. You know, a little bit like if you're in a Soviet factory that manages to exceed its quota and then gets punished with a higher quota.
I finished shooting a few minutes ago, probably like 5 minutes ago.
Kind of worried that'll happen, but at least for now, it seems Blizzard are insulated enough to make calls the way that they want to. So, going by the leaks that Jez is reporting on, Blizzard have found a way to crawl out of their recent failings, and the future could be very, very bright. And I guess we'll see if that's true in about 3 weeks. Though if you ask me, my number one concern, my number one, I suppose, black pill about the whole thing, is when it comes to narrative, world building, and quality of delivery, Blizzard standards have dropped. And what's even worse is that as they've dropped, and we've had multiple patches in a row across multiple expansions of this diminished quality, WoW's game director has basically just said, continually, that there is indeed no war in Ba Sing Se. And I have to say, if that attitude continues, then I really think World of Warcraft needs something fundamentally different on the top, on multiple levels, because clearly their definition of good is not good enough for the modern market. And maybe that's why World of Warcraft didn't get quite the call out that Overwatch and Diablo did in Johanna Faris's letter. Indeed, that's why I've chosen not to bother with BlizzCon, and it's why, to be completely honest with you, I'm not interested in doing interviews with any of those Blizzard people, because quite frankly, they are a complete waste of time. They very rarely amount to much, and continually, we've just seen interviews that, while they may speak to reality, I think they don't comport with reality. And it's especially frustrating in situations like patch 12.1. 12.1 deserves better than the launch that it got. Loads of people have clearly tried really hard to do really cool things, and the patch is actually packed with brilliant stuff. I would say the gameplay of World of Warcraft is really fantastic. It's just everything else around it, and if you want to learn about that, check out this video next.
I kind of agree with that. I love the gameplay of WoW, but this story is just kind of meh to me. Okay, we can continue chat. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetherite in the depths of the snow cloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there we suspected. Yeah. It is there we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals we stole from the House Four Temps caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aether net and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urian Jar is Jar hearing. Wow. Was this a good idea? We have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to the Revenant's Toll from Charlayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we should welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Is this where you meet Cryo? Are you sure you haven't been watching my stream too long if you're hearing about Nyara at this point? Oh, it's 3/4 of the... Okay, I thought it was actually in a Realm Reborn. So it's someone boring and pointless, is what you're saying? Chocobos!
Minfilia, am I right?
She tall.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar, and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Her name's Morian Brita? Is that what it... Let's return to the Rising Stones at once, then we have much to discuss. Moonbreeder? Morian Brita. Moan breeder.
It's been ages!
Why did she put on such a fake voice?
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
It's her VTuber voice?
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
It's Lisa's VTuber voice.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Charlian to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Just the mocking.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
A lot of gibberish.
You still haven't found it then, your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Big brain.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have wide aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white auracite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Gamba. Gamba. I have already informed Alphinaud of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner of Moonbreda described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wishes to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Lyra, and I have faith you will return to us as you always have. Snowcloak. Snowcloak. Are we going back to Snowcloak? I guess she was like, Lear is actually there. Makes sense. Flying motorcycle. How did this one get missed? There was the scam bot that joined the server the other day and it somehow get missed in the purge. Can someone respond to that ticket? I just kicked the person though. It did not type at all now. Nope, didn't say a single message. I have no idea how that one got missed. Good to see you, Lyra. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Obert sent his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eileen Is it Roe? Yeah, Roe. And Olda, even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte after you stay on. I'm curious how that person managed to elude the purge. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't realize they were typing. Oh, all they said was, there, it's ready. That's all they said. So they walked together, didn't say a fucking word to each other, and just started doing shit. Ha, it worked, I think. Just, I think. Try tuning to the 8th right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. We have done all we can, Lyra. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Puppy. So cute. You guys both got it? You're just barking at me. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the competition of the summoning ritual. And if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Clappy. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if our own strength will suffice, so I encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives in success of Moonbray's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate time call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray seek with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. Best purchase ever made. Fucking bears. Madam, Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read you this letter. Ahem. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need it is not her knights who stand poised by defender. Lyra Mayuri, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halun bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Oh my fucking god. Alright, is everyone on? Are you is everyone still on? Wow. Are you coming on that character? Huh? It's 8 people. Bearflation? Yeah, bearflation exists. We're about to go do Shiva. I don't think you have a character that can do it. Splat. Do you? Why am I getting hit with bears? What the fuck did I do? Okay, I'm queuing.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
That bitch got a big ass forehead.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
titties. Apparently I got vulnerable. That was weird. That was easy. The glorp shit, yeah. Not the glorp feet. Bear during phase 2 hits you with a fucking bear. I thought she died. Huh? Didn't she just sacrifice herself? She's so sad. I think she stepped on the tank.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
The chicken got stepped on. Thinking about glorp feet.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. a pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
Why'd she say that, by the way?
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
I actually got chills from that.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
No, I've never played Expedition 33. By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravinians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see? No? Fair enough, I was only asking. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you'd best pay a visit to my room front and speak with Alphino. He probably worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing at politics with his guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh no. Oh, no reason. See you again soon. Why does she think I'm crazy? She thinks I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. The group is in the background. Yeah, I'm trying to ignore them. My flesh motorcycle dog. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. I have a fucking entourage behind me. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Huh? There she is, and none for the wearer. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say I should like nothing more than hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you'd be so kind. I told in like 5 seconds, apparently. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Lyra to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, cannot wish a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is a matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, months, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Duramon, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it that these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House Fortem's caravan? Less the crystals, which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes, scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Oh, and an unrelated note, Lyra, may I trouble you for accompanying me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? It's not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I'm told. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. That's so cute. Oh my god, stop! He's circling me. Oh my god. You actually didn't even ask, you just bought it. What were you thinking, Lyra? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat by the fury, Lyra, tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side? Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But here you are now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Amarek wished to have words with you and Master Alphanon in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. Greetings, madams. I will show you at once. Goodbye.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now.
So she...
And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
So she was actually the reason why Ishgardian opens their gate to us, in the first place?
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Okay.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Pray
excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our
cute.
sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
I've been calling him Horschiffon. It's Orchefant. Orchefant. Not
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
There's no H, it's a silent
Sir
H.
Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
This is kind of a spoiler, but I was thinking about switching to Ashalugan as soon as I'm able to. That was my plan, at least, was to pick it up as soon as I get into Heavensward. I feel like it fits my character to be Ashalugan. Oh, Nyar, spoiler. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Icecart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reprisal of primal thought and our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that the primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Then, imagine then, if it became known that it not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized people as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Lyra, it is better we can continue this conversation on Mordana. Alphanar! Alphanar! I don't know, oh, and you think I should stay a scholar, or do you think I should switch to astrology and as soon as I get there? Because I was thinking about it. The whole, like, star aspect seems like it's more my dumb, you know? Seems like it's more me. Wait, until what makes into the edits? What, you guys flying around me or me saying Alphanar? Me flying around? I probably won't keep that in, to be honest. Because it's just me yapping. I usually keep just the story. I don't know if you've watched any of my other episodes, but I usually just cut to important bits. I guess I could leave it there. With the owl healer, more on brand. I don't think there is an owl healer. Though my character in general is like based on like
words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Based on like moon and stars and stuff, because my character is originally a balanced druid, so.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
She didn't even die.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog XII was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
I'm guessing she has the echo.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
That's pretty crazy. I mean, to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard-Zoma, given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you hear that commotion outside? Would you see if aught is amiss? You guys are back home you guys are back at home? In Gridania? Lyra, it says well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Rai has escaped. It happened shortly after the immortal flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. To his plane, she received inside help. Citizens reported seeing Roe quitting the city via Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes her castrum meridianum. I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Roy's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. I thought you were supposed to do like hard modes for like Ifrit and Titan and stuff, or does that happen before Heavensward, or is that just like side stuff? My thanks for coming, Cyan. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Roe walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Rodabon's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. Okay, as a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Roe must be not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridinium. I have to leave. Goodbye, chat. She hates us, true. This wretch was with the Roy. He threw himself. Ah, fuck! I was reading that. Stop. He threw himself at us so the mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down. Not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. This goddamn harpy. Spit with me. Cyan, we almost have her. Oh no, she's hot. I like how you can't even heal these guys. How many fucking are there? Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna keep spamming Art of War. Stupid bitch. What else can you do right now? I can't even heal. My heals didn't work. Gasp, pant. Bind her and do it tight. Okay. Yes, sir. Good work, man. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, the respected officer of the Immortal Flames, people looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it's your God's-given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I join the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person to ever have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Radabon himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that had been dealt and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. Wait, is Ilbert the one who's like, for al amigo? Is that fucking Ilbert? I know it's like a spoiler to people who don't like know, but I think I just realized who it was. How are we different then? 'Tis true we are both mercenaries of lowly birth. And 'tis true that we'd both had our fair share of struggles. Oh, it's the Griffin. The Griffin! I remember. He's a Griffin. I don't actually know why we fight him, but I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshall, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. That's a lie. But enough talk. You will return old Dawn to face justice and the people whose trusts have dragged through the gutter. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our allies more wisely than Radabon chose his. Sloppy.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
Oh, it's Roban? I thought it was Radabon.
Blades, watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
That is how I've been pronouncing his name this entire time and no one's corrected me?
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little sultana to the last.
You're fucking creepy. You're creepy. Captain Obert and I have a few questions to the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. But when we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one that my work's done, but fucking bitch. Return to the Rising Stone and apprise the Minfill of all what has happened. I'm aware that the antecedent held Roy in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. It's kind of sad.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the guardian agent.
Alfie!
I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Scions, assemble! Where are you going?
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Splat, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
Whooith!
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Hydaelyn placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
I like how they're trying to make it obvious that they're shipping them.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Pretzels. Good, I still don't have to talk. Good, 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 good.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched
14th
themselves
Legion?
in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Whooith, my right hand.
It's Rael.
There is more. We have reason to believe that
Ryu.
didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Whooith played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they
Thank you for
chose to
getting
hide
us
behind
on.
their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Double O horror.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
That was a lot of yapping. That was a lot of yapping, chat. They yapping a lot.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! One day I will purge this land of your sickness, Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
Bro, chill. Rawr!
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Telegi Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
She's actually one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Smart woman. I hope no one tries to kill her.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
I fucking hit it finally, chat. I can't continue until I finish the Crystal Tower. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just have to do the... So you do have to do it. You have to do the Ifrit, Naval, Howling Eye. Damn. You have to do those 3. Hopefully this book isn't creepy as fuck. Let me look. Oh. It's actually kind of cool. I like that. Fucking cool. I guess I probably should voice act this then, because it's kind of important. Maybe. Wait, what the fuck are you doing here? Why is this bitch here? There's still work to do. So this is after the ultimate weapon. So they're just talking about how they're the the beast tribes and stuff are like resummoning their primals. Blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, I can just skip that. You could tell it was not story because they gathered around each other, but there was no voice acting. So therefore it wasn't important. Seems pretty self-explanatory. It's hard mode. No, I'm not gonna put that in the video now. You have to do all of them? Crystal Tower is probably important enough for a video, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do Crystal Tower tomorrow on stream. Because then I can finally start having sword. Also, the best boy is there. I was gonna say I need to gather my forces, but you guys are already together, so can you invite me? We're missing a silly bear. Huh? Oh, okay. You busy? Busy bear. Silly left a farm. You know, 500 points. You're gonna try to throw a fucking bear at me? Oh, what was the emote that you were asking for earlier, by the way? I missed that. Did it get added? What was it? Six, 7. I like how this is called hard mode when it's not actually hard at all. Wait, do I have to actually finish it if we're to unlock this one? It actually makes us do it in order. Wow, that's so cringe. Apparently those 2 tanks was like an instant queue for us. I guess I could... Do you want to switch to healer, Rissa, and I'll switch to, tank? Would you like to be the 6 and my 7? Oh my fucking god. Should be a 1 million Omega Bear to summon for spending 1 million mana. I was thinking about adding a thing where you can throw Dino Nuggies at me. I thought that would be kind of funny. Ow. Ow. I don't think this is necessary. No time to figure it out. gonna lie, leveling a tank and a healer while you're going through is kind of the meta, because like I always have a spot in a group. I saw a Doom. Someone has a Doom. Oh, it's Doton. I thought it was Doom. Doton. Was it Ninja? Yuki's about to die. The floor tank just used limit break. Oh my god, I got a player commendation. Yay! Chat, I have to pee so fucking bad right now. I'm doing something right now. Garuda's awakening. The fact that it's a male Makote with those short bob white hair and a red jacket and level 35 egg Arcanist quest made me say, why is there a Devil May Cry reference? Wind Mommy. Wouldn't Whooith be Wind Mommy because she's like a druid? She turns into an owl. Yeah, I guess Whooith is Moon Mommy. That's why I was thinking Astrologian, because like Astrologian or whatever you want to call it seems like a really fitting role for Lyra, considering Whooith is like Moon Mommy. Moon me. The mega lol. Moo it, moo. Are you done with your thing, Silly? Did you want to come to the next thing? Oh, you're not done? Okay. She hates us, true. True. She admitted it. I fucking knew it. Why me? Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Oh yeah? Oh my god! Just W? Are you just gonna tank through it? Fuck it. I guess it didn't really hit that hard. I've actually never tanked this fight, so that's probably why I'm like, huh? Oh, they're actually invulnerable now. I'm stunned. I'm gonna die. I like how we just brute force that. I will give it to someone. Oh yeah, accommodations. I love them. Just one more. To be fair, it kind of looked like I was about to die. Who is playing How Low Can the Tank Go solo? What? I wasn't even... I was trying to stay out of stuff. What do you mean? All HP above 1 HP is mitigation. It doesn't matter. I was like using my fucking buffs and shit. And all I know is I got really low and I'm like, I'm kind of scared. But you have to do all of these or just these three? You have to do like hard mode Leviathan as well? The true meaning of mitigation is if you're not dead, you're not dead. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Hello. If you have more than 1 HP, you're still alive. What the fuck? Oh my god, you have to go all the way around? My ass gonna die. He's so beefy. Chonkers. Did you just randomly yank me? You just pulled aggro off me somehow. Unless you taunted. Evoked. To be fair, I used home gang or whatever. We got. Normally swap after a what? The tank well, I didn't actually see a tank buster. That's like one of the fights they didn't actually add a tank buster to. Like the marker for it. Oh god, you guys are here now? Oh my god, I have to pee. I'll be back. Big piss. Big piss. Okay. Throwing shit at me. You just... Oh, I thought they were getting... For some reason, I thought you guys were throwing bears at me while I was AFK. Just throwing all the bears. Ow. Apparently someone found me from the YouTube vertical stream. Oh, that's Dragon Cultist. Okay, never mind. No voice acting. I am most eager to address the Ashian threat, however we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that the Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we were presented with a multitude of problems, however, we all have the resources we need to address them in return. Lyra, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. So what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Mortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice to say, blah blah blah, those fucking little bitch, and his monetary ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. plainly General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and the issues of effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it'd be best if we were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here in hand. Moonbraid, oh my god. Moonbrida? I already forgot how to pronounce her name. Moonbrida? Is it Moonbrida, or? Research is proceeding as planned. Whooith? So she tells me, though. I'm not familiar with the details. Moan Breeder? Ryanjai is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Moan Breeda? Yeah. Oh fuck, I didn't read that. Alas, the key problem, how to form an aether blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Lyra, while we focus on the task, perhaps you could assist Alphino and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore the faith in the mortal flames of the Warrior of Light. It was seeking work on their behalf. Whatever. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that were more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt. I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. I read what it said, I just didn't read the last part right, but it was whatever. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dian riots. When you finish here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there's any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. I'm fucking tired. Pleasure as always, Lyra. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it. I actually had another task in mind for her. If you'd be so kind to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. Me and I have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their ways into refugees' hands up at whiles back. So happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he had not already have clients waiting. Clients, for whatever reason, would prefer for their transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind the merchant who caught an arrow was talking to you, Lyra. Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hours, we might capture the Black Marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Lyra? Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ober at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. Oh, bird. Hey, oh, bird. Oh my god, I lost more followers. I streamed too long, chat. I'm losing followers because I'm streaming too long. Thank you so much for lurking. If you've been lurking this entire time, I really appreciate it. If you're not following me, you should drop a follow. If you're not in my Discord, you should join my Discord. It's discord.gg/Whooith. Hi, Lyra. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black market here, and it seemed that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nonetheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Littlebeer had need to dispatch you hither. But powerful men ever have need a loyal, able-bodied friend, having found one in you. It is only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Fucking music in the background. Now then, we should make for the burning well without delay and secure those weapons. Follow the owl jingle jingle. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Lyra. I'm probably gonna wrap it up after this quest. I'm starting to get tongue twisted. Well, to be fair, that's the entire stream I've been getting tongue twisted. Last questeth. This is the questeth. Adventureth. I spy the one man, but there's sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you're disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Who goes there? Adventure, damn fool, you should never come here. So I mean, where's the hat? They become small beanie. Go on. Hee hee. We still have to get up in the morning. I don't understand what's this all about. Rah. Fuck. Why are you grawing me? Why are you grawing me? Why are you grawing me? Oh, bro's dead. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out, but before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard and to bring in an unexperienced recruit. Commander Littlebeer will be most disappointed. Damn it all, that golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk white sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames or the brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Where at the very least we have secured the weapons, yet even that accomplishment is lacking. For the information we received indicated a massive shipment. This is anything but. I guess this isn't the last fucking mission, because I'm not gonna fucking log out in the middle of nowhere. Kill me. I will join the first in their hunt for the Duskweight sellsword. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask you to deliver these weapons to Olda in my stead. Entrust them to the third Yu Haze. He will take care of the rest. Just the cry emote. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get as much as done as possible so I can actually spend a little bit on Heavensward tomorrow. I was actually gonna finish. I was gonna finish the first like the next episode for tomorrow, but I guess I got. Well, I ended up streaming longer, so. Womp womp. Womp womp. There's a reason I told you to. Why? Because I'm really close to Heavensward. Ah, the warrior of light, ever reliable friend of the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Kortha. That's not what brings you to us this day. Oh no, we're way past 6 hours. We're almost at 7 hours. 7 hours. Six, 7. That to build stamina for your subathon, if I even do it. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Elbird, you say. Understand, once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Halls of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? You know, chat, you guys know the crazy thing is I almost didn't stream today. I almost didn't stream. I was like 5 seconds away from canceling my stream and I decided just to go live. Riel stated that with comments that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Riel is unfamiliar with the ways of olden merchants, whoever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. She hates us. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hate you. I hate every one of you. The clappy. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. Why me? It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Guardians up north. Clampy. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek battle, glory in battle. She hates us, Clappy. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Yeah, I already read that. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the Ceralium processing plant. Time for the fourth to earn their Kiba. Fight well, Eileen, for the freedom of all. Evil Whooith never left us. Oh my fucking god. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the mortal flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Lyra, a word if please you. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need whistling this time. Don't you worry. Aww. That's really strange. If the thing for the ad pops up, can you snooze it? I'm not gonna make people watch an ad when I'm gonna end like right after this quest, so. Thanks for indulging me request. A few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the burning wall, when you and the captain interrupt the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. That's not quite how the first told it. Those dust fights they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. You never saw him yourself, not before the fighting started and not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. Oh shit. My finger. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boast. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if it never deciphered a money lender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water and the first and thirds get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I've had a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate a lending ear. Right then, best to get back to it. That's weird. Larry, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stone. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. The Rising Stones? Why are we going back to the Rising Stones already? What's going on? What happened? 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 It's Clappy. Oh my god, they're dancing. We're all sleep deprived. Thank you for coming so quickly, Lyra. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you, a most determined lady by all indications. That's where we're ending. Chat, I love you guys so much. Oh my fucking god. Thank you so much for hanging out today. That was like really fun. It was a lot of fun. I am lightheaded from talking so much. I am lightheaded. You guys enjoy your stay? You guys enjoy this fucking 7-hour stream that happened for no reason? Yeah, 7 hours. 7 hours, 6, 7. Between 6 and 7 hours. 6, 7. 6 and 7 hours. What a treat. I hope you guys enjoyed the 6 to 7 hours. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna continue and hopefully get to Heaven's Sword tomorrow. I have to do all the Crystal Tower, which sucks. Thank you so much for hanging out. Seriously, I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm really excited for tomorrow's stream. I love you, chat. You guys go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Make sure you drink some water. Have a good night. Love you. Bye, Clappy. Mwah.
One hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life.
Ooh, thank you for the raid, Whooith. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Roulette Noir. I'm your favorite gambling Baphomet VTuber, live 2D rigger, video editor, digital artist of 7 years, and streamer of 5 now. Now what stream would you play?
Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
Oh, the owls! Oh god, no. Not the owls. Luck ratings. As always, if you need a raid and dash and you need to grab food or go to sleep, I completely understand. I do that shit all the time. Sometimes I don't even say hi, so you're doing more than I do.
True.
How's stream? We're all sleep deprived and crazy as 7-hour streams are unusual. Oh, I see. I see. Barely awake. Oh, goodness. It was fun. Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, very nice.
Is that him? Sure is. Take him outside. Toss him on the bike. Stay right there.
Stay right there, buddy.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few elder helmets.
The
road was clear, I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Trust me. The less you know.
I'm gonna kill him.
Tell me next time then. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope it was worth it.
Saul, I tried to bring Scorpion.
Man, fuck you, Saul.
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blaming you.
Fuck you.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Roulette Noir. I'm your favorite gambling Baphomet VTuber, Laugh 2D rigger, digital artist, and VTuber 5 years, video editor as well. I almost forgot that one. How was stream? What'd you do? I think you were playing Valorant. How was Val? It's my wife, chat. It's my wife. Thank you for following, Onyx.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. I'll get over it.
I appreciate it.
But he gives it.
Yay, 670! We're so close to 1K. I'm kind of like shitting bricks low key. I'm shitting bricks right now.
Maybe you two don't see.
Overwatch, Val, then Warframe. How's Warframe?
Saul will do anything for family.
I don't have my throne. Fuck, I keep on forgetting that command.
You know
Here.
you are. Come back to us.
Hey. Have that. I have that here. Hold on.
Sorry you had to witness that.
Haha, 6-7.
Dramatic sometimes.
Wait, what do you mean haha 6-7? What?
And you look out for yourself, all right?
Haha 6-7, I'm scared. What?
Think that's it.
Oh, Cyberpunk's my favorite game? Yeah, I love Cyberpunk too. Thank you for following Flash Shadowed. Govan Raid, thank you for the Govan Raid, Mirage. Welcome in, guys. I'm stealing the yellow